Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Hey guys. Just gonna let people join in, get everything kind of like settled and whatnot, and go from there. Chill mode is still on. Yeah. For whatever fucking reason it is. There we go. Apparently slow mode is still on. There we go. This is a great fucking UI, though. Like... holy shit. Hey P3, how you doing? Hello. Hello, thank you. Very much appreciated. Wait for these ads to kind of just go through. Yeah. Ah. There we go. Hey, Twitchy boy. First time playing it too. like the...
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity, with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Hi, Dan.
Hello there.
Hi, Twitchy boy. Hi, Dan.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Damn. Okay. Wait. Okay. Fucking damn Obsidian, you tricky bitches. Obsidian, you tricky bitches. God damn it. They actually twisted the, So, this is interesting. This is interesting.
Hey, damn it!
Oh dear. Did you actually punch out your anger counselor?
No way.
You won't be quite so boring after you've saved the entire colony.
Wait.
I'll have to use smaller words around you. This one's smarter than my navigation computer.
I love this.
You have an unnerving talent for reading people. Yes, you look like you can take a beating.
I love that. Oh my god, the fact that he actually responds to you as you're selecting your skills and, like, attributes is fucking amazing. Holy shit.
You're going to have people hanging off you like tumors on a cysty pig.
Holy. There's health regeneration? Okay. And that's governed by temperament. That is interesting. Let's go for a good all-rounder.
Your skills would have been wasted in a corporate lab.
Oh! I like that. I like that a lot. Like, the fact that you can just click a groove. This is actually... I love this. Like, I love how they actually, like, re-added a lot of the menu stuff in regards to, like, how the perks go, how the traits go, and how the skills go. Like, in Fallout New Vegas, you had the option to choose up to, like, 3 skills that you could, like, specialize in or give extra points to. It reminds me of a mix. I didn't even know you streamed, just popped me in saying I gotta head back to work. Hey, thank you, Tex! I very much appreciate you, hon. I hope work is going well. But yeah, I stream. I also have a YouTube channel, so actually, I forgot to do that. Just so people know. There we go. So, like, what I find interesting is the fact that they added so many things that are, like, more, like, they actually improve.
A pugilist? How exciting.
On a lot of the ability, like, there's handguns, long guns, heavy, like, that's just ranged. Persuade, lie, intimidate. Sneak, hack, and lockpick. And then you have science and engineering. Engineering is basically repair. That's crazy! That's fucking nuts! This game is crazy, dude!
A gunslinger. Oh, they're going to tell stories about you from here to Hephaestus.
Hello there.
Hi, Spartan.
You could make a vicar doubt the law. You are going to paint this system red, my friend.
I'm doing good. I'm vibing.
Ah, a fellow tinkerer.
Let's do that. Okay. Hold the phone. You can increase your aptitude. Here's the... that's fair. But I understand why it isn't. I understand why it isn't. Obsidian is really, really good with making MMO, like, RPGs that are solo-oriented. If they were to do a multiplayer version of this, they would have to do a lot of different things, and it would probably cost a lot more to actually run the servers, too. You gotta remember that, too. Servers for businesses aren't exactly cheap.
I'd say your aptitude is being incredibly lucky. At least you're not claustrophobic.
Oh, wait a minute. I gotta read all these.
You're better off without an indenturement contract.
You have the rest of your life to decide how to be useful in Halcyon.
Know how to mix a zero-G?
Drink effect duration is plus 3%. Needs good people, but it will sit. Can mix or a memorable drink as a human cocktail shaker. You have made concoctions that could end wars or fuel skip drives. You're still. Wah! Hi, Red Fox. You're still trying to balance out the flavors of a truly signature old-fashioned, though.
You must have been brilliant at organizing stationery.
No transaction is finished without a smile. You live for the chunk of a bit cartridge, getting inserted right side up. The redemption of loyalty points and the promise of a good day. Come back real soon, but bye-bye. Hi, Tanny! Are more than empty words. They're a promise and a standard you intend carrying onto the frontier.
I can be reasonably sure you know how to add and subtract.
Oh, ah. Oh, hi, Teddy. Goober. There we go. Tanny is now a VIP, which means I'm gonna have to add you as... Tanny, are you in the Discord? You do get the access to VIP in the Discord, by the way. I wasn't sure if you were in there. You are, okay. Not sure if you were. Been a hot minute. There we go. All set. You are no you. Oh, what? I have to work. God, I have to work out like what to have for like VIPs, because like VIPs and subscribers are, part of me wants to keep those separate, but at the same point it's like, hi Philly, it's one of those things where it's like Billy! Oh my god, what the fuck? I don't know how many more I have of these. I'm gonna have to start granting some of my friends, either mod or un-VIP them. How many spots do I have? I have no idea how many more slots I have, so... Yeah, if you join the Discord server, there is a Hi Orion, how you doing? How's your day going? Yeah, if you guys haven't joined the Discord yet, be sure to join the Discord. I plan to spend a bit more time in there. I talked with my mom this morning for so long, my fucking coffee went cold. Okay. Just give me a quick second. There we go. You're added as a VIP, and you get access to the VIP channel. So that would be the VC channel, so whenever I honestly I should probably do like weekly like VIP nights and whatnot. For like movies and shit. Maybe I should do that. Hi Yuji, BRB, gotta go to the store with my father. Oh good. I'm comfy. One-handed melee +1. Wow. Oh my god, I love that. I love that emote.
Someone has to spool the wires, I suppose.
What do I want my aptitude to be?
Oh, the damage to your soul may be irreparable. I hope you know how to cook with mostly inorganic material. Nothing about what we're doing
I
is
love
even
this game
remotely
already.
safe.
This game is amazing. God damn. Also, the fact that people have been here and been, like, here long enough to just give VIP twice in one stream is fucking crazy to me. Like, honest to God. Like, that is so fucking crazy. I saw that shows how many people love being around the. It wasn't a date. Fucking hell.
I hope you're comfortable with needles.
Oh, okay. You know what? I might be here a little bit. The fact that I'm getting 300... I know, how was your day with your friend? It was actually really good. Wow. It was really fun. It was really fun, and we got to catch up a lot. There may or may not be a opportunity for me to do some graphic design for the person he works for, so... Yeah. Yeah, I know. The reason is because I am looking left on my screen. You're right, our left, yeah. It's because I'm perpetually looking left, because my screen, my main screen is there, my camera is, like, there. So... Also, my cheese has cemented my batch is to get... What the fuck is that sentence? What the fuck? You could stop chat, you're just here looking into the stream. Actually, yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, that's true. Listen, this is always a work in progress. Always. Hmm. Hmm. Put this up there. Make this fucking bigger. I.e. me bigger. There we go. Can't pick up a nut? You can't pick up a nacho? So, soy. Okay. Okay. Now I need to focus on the game, because brain is... Oh, much fun. Oh, that's so minor, look. Big anime eyes. Yo, Mori, hello. Anyways, I should disappear before I forget I'm playing Monster Hunter with a friend. Hee. Oh, that would be such a bitch to fucking clean, by the way. This hairstyle would be so fucking hard to clean. The game fell victim to the many I've played, go through most of the game, then drop it, come back to make a new character and do it all over again, never getting the end. Jesus. This game fell victim to the many other open world RPGs I've played, go through most of the map story, then drop it, come back to make a new character and do it all over again. Yeah. I mean, okay, I will say, like, Obsidian makes really, really good games, but none that really, like, stick. I'm hoping that with me uploading this to YouTube and playing it for you guys, it'll encourage you guys to give it a try, and also encourage other people to give it a try, and play through it. Hi, Foxbox. I like that style, though. Ah! Hi, Ark. Fucking hell. Hi, Ark. Welcome in. Happy 16 months, by the way. Holy fuck. Yep. It was made by Obsidian, who made the original Fallout games. It's like Elder Scrolls Fallout. I had a lot of fun, but never finished it. No hate to the game. OuterWorlds is extremely charming. Oh, registered AC. Now just chilling. Fuck yeah. I registered for FE, which is Frontal Equinox here in Canada. So I got my registration done for that. I like this, like, purple, this purpley, like, red. That's nice. Yeah, that's fair. Like, you could definitely see, like, where a lot of, like, the menus and, like, RPG elements came in from, like, Frontal Equinox is a furry-con in Toronto. Thank you for the biddy. That I try to go to at least yearly, because, yeah. Ticket this year was $170, so that was a sponsor. AC tickets are around 200 Canadian, so not exactly happy about that. That's just for sponsor. So, yeah. That's pretty much what I spent money on this month. Actually, next month I'll probably end up not spending as much, like, at all. Like, maybe, like, the most I'll spend is maybe on my necessities. But... that... yeah. Like a burn scar. Huh. That's the sim role playing. There we go.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Damn, okay.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Oh. Oh. Hi, Falcone.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 10%. Skip drive.
Shit.
Inoperable.
I like this character. He's nice. I like him. I like the fact that he swears. No, but like back to like my point. When this cutscene's over, overall, talk
wondering
about
what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
I like him. There's so much personality. Oh my god. I love that. Oh my god.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, There you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure.
Also,
I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress.
So
I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
So I just noticed this. When I looked down my thumb and my hands and everything, there was a one of those like old-fashioned heart monitor clamps on my finger. If you look, if we get to see the hand, my left hand again, you'll notice it right there.
Ah, you've landed good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Gorgeous. But no, Ark, I'm doing good. I'm vibing.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you. Come. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve to be. Can't even deliver a company slogan. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take them. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
I like this dude. I hope he actually stays alive.
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Crack my lower back for it. Give me a sec. Holy shit.
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Hey, Cinder, you little bitch. Not cute, yes. Cute. Stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactile time dilation button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TD meter very slowly, while moving and attacks drain it faster. Guns. Hacking and pick. Ooh. Okay, you have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time by dragging them up to the slots at the top of the screen. On this page, you can inspect your weapons and compare them, flag them as junk, or break them down for parts. I like this game already. This game is actually... Now I'm curious why, like, no one has done, like, ooh, you know what? I'm curious if anyone's done a melee-only, Outer Worlds run. I'm very curious now.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
Oh, man.
Really? How is he? Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense.
My god.
You know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Oh my god. Oh. There's so many options. Fuck. Holy shit. Like, I am more amazed by the fact that there's so many options, and like, holy fuck, dude. There are so many options. Like, I don't know what to go for.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go. Cover me! I'm going in!
Ah, they both died. Oh, Private Gimbal. Oh. No, I didn't even realize his name was Private Kimball. What was this lady's name? Mercer. Oh my god. There's no way Private Kimball isn't that isn't like a slight nod to like President Kimball. In Fallout New Vegas. God damn. Stinky Ying.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital aspirator of this vessel.
How are you?
Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
Blank, because we talk hacks, right? I can't find my glasses. Oh.
Gesture procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Prepare to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, that's actually really funny. God damn it.
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? I understand. You are speaking metaphorically. You wandered outside the ship and experienced a permanent, life-changing encounter. The old you is dead. Welcome back, Captain Hawthorne. I extend felicitations and congratulations on your life-changing experience.
God damn it!
I understand. You are going undercover in the aliens. I will update my discretion protocol accordingly. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Oh, this machine be coping!
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the
That's fucking funny, though.
I have taken the liberty of printing you a new captain's identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable.
The Unreliable.
It is difficult for me to do so. I am programmed to accept commands from Captain Alex Hawthorne, after all.
Funny.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
The reliable, unreliable. Let me see this.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification...
Huh. Damage permit is fucking Christ. Like, I'm just like, this game.
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed. If you possess a power regulator, please insert the part into the appropriate slot, which is this one. Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
I love this. The game is already so fucking good. There's so much characterization, and it's like, it's so good, dude.
Well, I'll be with you, friend. I'm Ernie, from the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
How you doing?
Town sent me hereabouts to check on the guards. Now, it seems to me And correct me if I'm wrong here, but seems to me they're all dead. Mind telling me what happened here?
I'm gonna see what lying does.
Accidentally brutally shot themselves, huh? Unbelievable. Second time this month. Guess I better
Second
get
time
cleaning
this
up.
month?
Can't
What the
just leave
fuck?
company property scattered about, bleeding out on the dirt. No can do, friend. That armor's Spacer's Choice property. Bodies
How you
too,
doing, Raven?
living or otherwise. Company policy, you see. You don't want to amble on over to Edgewater at your earliest convenience.
Okay, just getting over it being
Constable's office
sick.
might have
How
work
are
for
you?
someone
I'm
with
doing
your,
good.
let's
I
just
didn't
say,
sleep
aggressive
the most
disposition.
soundly last night.
Oh, and
So,
be sure to stop by the Edgewater Provisioner for a can of salt tuna. It's not the best
Probably
choice.
should have
It's
got out of
Spacer's
bed when I
choice.
did. Imagine sleeping. Couldn't be you.
Don't get paid bits to chat with strangers. You want to chew the rag, go talk to Silas over by the cemetery.
Yeah. I've been trying to get my sleep under control, so... Skill improvements. Wait. So every time you level up, you earn a skill point to spend on improving your skill. Spending a skill point on a core skill mainly improves all the specialized skills in that group. To a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly to this to a specialized skill up to 100. Okay, so they have like a generalized skill and then a specialized skill. Okay. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Read each skill description to see what they are. Armor, consumables, and stat effects can temporarily raise and lower your skills. This helps or hurts your skill checks. And the skills were passive bonuses won't... The skills passive bonuses, but won't give or take away the skill unlocks. That's cool. Oh, I have points. I have a lot of points available. Oh, crap. Okay. When aren't you teasing, though? I don't tease? Alright, that's my job. Tactical... So let everyone hang out with it with job? The fuck you mean? The fuck you mean? No. The fuck you mean? No. Yeah, I've been trying to go to sleep at least, or like shut everything off before. Like I'll take my so the thing I'll do is I'll take my melatonin at like 11, and then that will bring me to. That would cause me to go to bed and whatnot. God, my brain. Goddamn. That takes like maybe like 20 minutes to kick in, so it's not a big issue. And then I'll like go to sleep before 1, and then I'll wake up at like 9 or 10 depending on what time I go to bed. So yeah. I feel like I have a better sleep schedule now than I did before. It's still a work in progress, though. Like, I have to... Here's the thing with ADHD, though. Routines don't... habits don't work. You just have to have a routine. You either follow that routine to an absolute T, or it goes away. I'll go for more health, because, like, having 50% base health is really good. I love how it says botched instead of the, Holy fuck, there's a codex. Hey, yo, I'm back. Nice. We were just talking about my sleep schedule. Or lack thereof. Okay. Is already off track and I need to fix that? Yeah, like, the thing I'll do is, like, I'll just, like... is before I go to bed and whatnot, or before I'm about to log off, like, I'll... like, my body will tell me, like, yeah, you need to go to bed. Last night was probably a really good example. I tuned into Mix a stream on the other site, and legit, like, my brain wasn't even in the right mood for that type of stream, and I was like, I ain't gonna fuck a bed. I'm coming up with really fucking stupid ass fucking... Like, I'm not even being smart here, I'm just being really fucking goofy, and my head is not in the right place for this type of stream. It wasn't. And usually, so, you see my thumb, right? Grab the shotgun. There's a shotgun?! Huh? In the... Give me my shotgun, give me my shotgun, give me my shotgun. I want my shotgun, I want my shotgun. going away.
I suppose everything on the
Yos. Two. Fuck you too. Fuck you too, Floofs.
Reliable belongs to you now, Captain. Help yourself. No,
It has
really.
8 rounds in it. Hello?
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown. These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he
Oh, wait,
always
you're
had
serious?
me.
Let me laugh even harder.
Average shotgun count, yeah. Average, yeah, okay. Average. Let's just put it that way. Average. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. That's an average count for a shotgun. How does this... Oh, wait. Like, come out in, like... That's like 6 shots. Oh, it's because it has a mag on the bottom. Okay, it has a mag that reloads from the bottom. Normally, you don't have that on sawed-off shotguns in games, so that is neat. And you want to know what's really funny? Starfield makes no fucking sense when it comes to the guns. It's always good to look around anywhere you think there might be some good stuff. My point being is you don't... Like, how many Okay. Has anyone actually made a shotgun that actually loads with a magazine? Like, a traditional cartridge magazine. Like... That can hold 9. Yes, AR-12. I'm sure they exist. Like... That can hold 9 shells. Easy. Yo, Mumble! It's good to see you! It's been a hot minute. How you doing? So... Also, this could probably be one-handed, honestly. Nah, fuck you, it's holding 8. Take it or leave. It probably holds... Actually, it probably goes up to about here. Or I take a guess. Can hold up 5 to 12... 5 to 20? Jesus fucking Christ, that's actually kind of nuts. Ah. How you been doing, Mumble? It's been a hot minute. Heavy as fuck. True. Oh my god. You could if you were strong enough, you could one-hand this. I've been good at just working like a mofo. Fuck yeah. It can hold...
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head
I know because I own
Avail
the
yourself of Edgewater's high walls
AR-12.
And low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road.
Oh my god.
Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer? Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Nothing like a mag-fed shotgun with birdshot. God damn. Like, okay, so I got to, when I was, last time I went to AC, I actually got to, on my way back, I spent the night at Chisholm's place. They are, like, in the rural part of Pittsburgh, so, like, Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh area. They're very, 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 very much, like, out in that area. And so, it's kind of like in the marsh part of it, so... kind of like in the marsh part of it. So I ended up getting to shoot a bunch of guns, and I'm a Canadian, so I have never gotten to shoot, like, guns before. I've never really gotten to, like, shoot them. So... having that experience was not only educational, because, like, I never knew what rounds looked like, or really, like, understood, like, the caliber. Fair. So, like, I got that chance to do that. I got to shoot a 22, a BB gun, a pellet gun, and I got to shoot a gun. Damn. I gotta shoot a, I got to shoot a... what was it again? It was a flintlock. And honest to God, that shit had some kick to it. But... and, like, I was going to end up shooting a shotgun, but it got too dark by the time Chisholm brought it out, so I didn't get it. Yeah, I didn't know it was gonna have that much of a kick, but, like, I had a lot of fun with that, and, like, that's the most memorable thing that happened. And I will say, like, when it comes to that, it's like, it was interesting. To say the least. It was very interesting, like, getting to shoot the gun and everything. Okay, I'm gonna go put a new PR context, and everything being blurry is kind of nauseating. Yeah. Where were you when you were shooting these guns? Were you still in Canada or the Americas? I was in America. I was out in rural Pennsylvania. So not, like... it was, like near Outback, but it was, like, close enough to a city that you still had all the amenities of being in the city. And so, like, you still had... yeah, I live in Cali, and I'm about 30 now, and so much we were... yeah. Middle of forested area in Pennsylvania, pretty much. Well, not really. It was, like... you know how there are sometimes, like, off-roads, and you have these, like, cottages and whatnot? Like, kind of like that. I do have videos of it.
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge. 4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery.
That trigger finger itch will...
All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
That trigger finger itch will dissipate.
Yeah? Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the one... all my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees. Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards. Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna dock my pay. You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, braving the wilds. Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed.
Let me know, Mumble. I'll see if I can make it out there. I know for a fact, like, the two cons that I'm going to be going to is Fernal Equinox and Anthrocon. I know those two are going to be the two that I'm going to be going to. So, hopefully I'll be able to see you there. FWA is really out of the way. And unless somebody, like, buys my plane ticket and buys my room and everything else, I ain't going. Just straight up. I just flat out, I can't afford that trip.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven.
Yeah.
She's set to cook.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
Good evening, Laurent.
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we've got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator.
But, yeah.
But
I've never been to a con, and I for sure want to try and go
one.
to one
And
whenever
I
I
happen
can,
to know
at least
exactly
once.
how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
Yeah, it's not surprising.
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but There are people who live there. I am not trying to pull one over on you, friend. You were bound to run into them sooner or later. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Good law, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for
I wouldn't be
leadership.
surprised. There was a lot of people last year, like a lot. So the possibility, I think it was like, what, 21K or some shit? What was the attendance for last year? I can't remember. Like, I genuinely can't remember, like, how long ago that was. Holy fuck. FW was 16K. The moment I go to a con, I will take that chance to just experience one. Yeah. Like, I think the harder part is just the fact that it becomes, like, very, very expensive very, very quickly. Like, you think, like, oh, it's only, like, the hotel. Only now I got the notification, I'm sorry I'm late. It's okay, I've only been live for, like, an hour and a half. It's not a jab or anything, but Twitch notifications are kind of fucky. If you want more updates for when I do go live, be sure to join the Discord, as well. I'm really, like, because that's reliable. Twitch notifications are weird.
That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb,
But yeah,
but I cannot deny that she
and
is
FE
talented
are like the two
and
conventions
may
that
prove
I'll be
useful
going
to
to at least yearly
you.
because
You'll
they
need an
are.
administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that.
I'm hoping.
Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
You've gained a companion. There are characters that join you and help in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support, their skills enhance your skills, they increase your carrying capacity. Oh, so they just outright increase your carrying capacity. Okay. I don't know if that was a feature in Fallout New Vegas, but that's actually a really cool feature. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill. Ooh. Nice. I like that. I have not. I've heard a lot of my friends are playing it, so well worth the $7.
Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry. Got a sec? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. Alls I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place. Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it, on account of it being the only clean thing. About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all. Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
I like this. This game is awesome already.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger.
I enjoy playing games for you guys,
Just
and I enjoy
tagging along,
playing just
Vicar de Soto.
games.
Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
So, this is the Outer Worlds. It is a RPG game made by Obsidian, so you already know it's going to be good. The Obsidian made Fallout New Vegas and made the original Fallout games when they first released. So that is basically the hallmark reason as to why this game is as good as it is when it comes to like dialogue and when it comes to like RPG elements, like the skill system, attribute system, and any other RPG elements, because it was made by Obsidian, who specializes in RPG like games. And it is one of those games that is, oh, fucking hell, so good. Like, genuinely. I love these types of games because they... So what we doing? Shooter RPGs are absolutely goated, honestly, though. I actually got to meet Mumble, I think at FWA, and they're a sweet bean. Wah. They're a very sweet bean.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation,
Yeah, I
you
wanted
look
to,
at the
honestly,
floor, answer
next
in
time we
single
meet, we
words,
gotta
and
talk
slink
more,
away.
because, like,
I can't imagine
I'm kind
what
of
would
bummed
be
I didn't
so
get to
grave
speak
as
with
to
you and
drive her to my
Fua
mission.
and
What has Mr.
Sin
Thompson
that
asked you to
much.
do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Yeah, oh fuck, damage was there! Oh fuck, yeah, damage was there. Oh fuck, I'm dumb. I also had damage there, oh my god. Completely forgot about that. That's fair. I was attached to... There's no other way to put it. I was fucking attached to, Spot, basically, the entire con, because I didn't really have anybody else to just rely on, I guess is the best way. I didn't know how to, like... I don't know how to socialize, probably the best way to do it. In con spaces, I am very scatterbrained. I want to meet so many people, but I don't really have a core group. So, yeah, next year, or this time, I do have a core group that I can go to. I have 2 groups that I can go with. I have one that is for my local con, and then my away con. So you're not alone, Primal? Yeah. If anything, streaming has actually helped with socializing a bit more, so I'm actually really happy about that. You were at a con with Spot? That's fucking wicked. Eh. Yeah, I am gonna be hanging around Pixel at AC. I'm gonna buy my... I don't know, I think January is when I'll buy my ticket. Let me redo that. I need to calibrate the looking... the eye tracking at some point. Yeah, I'll have lots of fun.
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
Yeah. Most of the time, like, people go to cons to see their friends that they've made online. Like, I go to Vernal Equinox because it means I can go see my friends who are fursuiters, who are... And Vernal Equinox is held in Toronto, so Twitchy boy, you might actually be able to make a trip down here, into Ontario to actually go to that one, since you live in Quebec.
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakuno handwritten in the lower corner.
Plus I don't want my parents
I'll
to
mark
me
where I
there
saw it on
either.
the map.
You never know.
Assuming you're serious? Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Something you need? That's on account of how I never met her.
Toronto, Ontario.
I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers. You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law.
I'm not sure, actually.
Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. I think there's something higher and greater than us. But I don't feel it when I'm in the mission.
Jesus, that's, I'm sure my parents would be alright with me to go to Equinox, only if I say I'm gonna hang with some friends, but I don't think I have the money for it anyways. Kinda strapped for cash anyways, so... Well, it is in March, so you got time, that I will say. But even I'm looking for a job myself. I want a job. I need a job, because I want to pay off my fucking credit card debt. Toshiko! Oh, so Cinder, you still here, honey? Currently doing schooling, so I'd probably only be able to pick up a part-time job. Yeah. I'm trying to get a raise with the layoffs in the film industry I'm doing. 3 times the work for the same pay. Gee, tastes like Skittles? Hey! I'll have you know, it tastes like the rainbow. There's a difference. Then again, a part-time job is better than no job, I suppose. Yeah, 100%. Like, I want a job, but it's like, I'm scared to get one because there's so many people that are... Primal Behemoth. I'm scared to get one because, like, it's always a gamble. Always. And with how the job market is right now, it's like, I would be very, very lucky to get a job right now. I'd be very lucky. I am not fooled. Also, for some reason, the school I'm going to will just pay me to go to school every day of the week, minus the weekend, like I bid over... Get paid to sit on my butt and do schoolwork. Fucking wish I had that. I used to be a welder in pipeline until I stepped on a rattlesnake.
We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
Wait, are you serious, Dulcie? Same though.
A Geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. You don't know what enough with the questions means? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Appreciate it. Honest.
Yeah, honestly, it wouldn't actually be a bad idea.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
Oh, Diamondback is not to be fucked with. Oh god, that's so unfortunate. I only got myself going Monday, Tuesday, and Friday, but I can add Wednesday and Thursday to the list of school days if it means I get paid. Yeah, true.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Okay.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
We're gonna post. I have a assignment at work now. They allow me to be on Discord and Twitch because of the enormous amount of downtime. Fuck yeah.
Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else.
Go do some squats, you muppet.
That peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Hi, Yip. You know, Yip, you could just say hi, like a normal person, instead of getting me to do squats.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
He was a bitch, you know that, right? Hi. Just an FYI, this will be on YouTube later today.
Well, answer the question. Have you been a good girl?
Cannery's got a regulator.
Yes.
You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the
Now go
cannery's
on, work
guts
it.
and leave us be.
Get to work.
If you're going down to the plant,
Count to 20.
you should divert power away
You know how it
from
works.
Edgewater
This
toward our end
bitch.
of the grid.
Love you
Think
too.
about it.
Love you
You'd
too.
be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Oh, my thigh still hurt from the amount of walking I did on, oh, fuck, what was it? On Saturday.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Like, holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck, bud. I did so much walking that day, it was like, what the fuck? It's kind of fucking crazy the amount of walking I actually did that day. And more than anything, like, I think... Let me actually look at my, let me look at my Garmin app real quick. Yeah, let me look at my Garmin app real quick and see how many steps I took during that one day. I walked 3.5 miles, which is a total of 7,131 steps. Fucking hell. That's also not including, like, the start of that trip, by the way. No, 14,000! 14,000! So, that was at 7:30, walking. That was 7.0 miles of walking. Ouch. It was Saturday, and then I did... Apparently, I did 7,000 on Sunday. Yeah, I did about 7,000 pretty much until about 2... Yeah. Stay 100 on matriarchy meds? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Dulcie, I'm happy. Okay, I do have to do those squats while I'm in this waiting menu. Ugh. Oh, god damn. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. So, yeah. I'm probably not gonna take the full-time course, full-time school thing until next week, because this Thursday I have an eye test that I gotta do because my eyes are getting bad. That's fair. That's really fair. Okay. Good lord. Okay. I'll do that. That up to 20, get that up to 20. Because this is already like 30 and whatnot, so that's fine. Okay, so it's every like... Okay, so it's like, Can I switch this? Huh. Oh, I'm stealing.
Got it. Heads down.
Not me realizing that I was stealing. Oops. Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
That's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Oh my god.
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town. Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. I wish I knew. I wager the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the third's gone, I can't say. Would you? I'd be grateful.
Okay. This game is fucking gorgeous, by the way. Holy fuck. Oh, the fact that it has... Yeah, this game... God damn. The other thing, like, I love, too, is, like, all the quests are kind of, like, divvied up, in a way. Like, they're divvied up from the main quest, to side quest, to companion quest, task, completed, and botched. Like, I love that. That's such a good quality of life thing that that Obsidian added, and I love it. Oh my god. It genuinely, like, actually pleases my brain.
I always wanted to poke around in here. Here they come! Get past that armor!
Unexpected.
Here they come!
I think the only thing I'm noticing is like you don't... I don't think there's limb damage in this game. I think that's the only thing they actually got rid of when it comes to their the games that Obsidian makes. I think that's the only thing they actually...
Nice. Incoming!
I'm not even sure if they can actually get over the wall. I mean, they might be able to, I'm not entirely sure. Huh.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Halt! Get through! Everyone all right?
What?
No! Get that armor!
Just says I need to get past it. I like we. Fair. A wiener enjoyer.
Hey, damn
God
it!
damn it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Why? Man. Fucking hell. Gotta take care of our favorite Yankee. It's been 2 hours? It has. It actually has, yeah. Don't... Good lord. Oh. Oof. Cinder isn't here anymore. Oh. I won't. Oh. Down. Chickens again, that hull head. Found him fiddling around. That sounded nice, yeah. Hello, pineapple. Oh, I forgot. Oh. It's a pineapple. It's a pineapple. Replace the guard with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm gonna end up a chief of security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals knocking about.
this security.
Watch out! Cut him off. Look out!
Damn. Send a team of technicians to complete refit of all our mechanicals. Every century I've written drone. It's not my place to say so, but doesn't this run contrary to their spacer's choice mission of being as cheap as possible? Sounds to me like someone was doing a fucky. And that very thin power thing is more resilient than a DVD palette. Oh, let's take that off.
Be right there.
Okay, so the squares are vending machines. Okay. Hi, cat. Woof. I'm going to explore this place a little bit more because I feel like there's a lot more to explore and I don't want to be shut out just yet. How you doing, cat?
No, 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 just leave me alone.
Playing rank, so I'm doing fine. No, you're not. You're playing rank. I'm gonna have to come back here because I can... Chester's Packs passcode. Yeah, I'm guessing I get to come back here later on. Some armor. Do that. Listen, I uninstalled League entirely because yet no. Sorry, I love myself a little too much to put myself through ranked. Again. Not happening. League is one of those games that I feel like it's getting to that point where it's like it's becoming legit unbearable to play ranked games.
No, just leave me alone. You're not real.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Here we go!
Nearby auto bag.
I have no idea where the enemy went. Oh, I have an impact shock hammer. Equipping that. Oh, wait, no. Wait.
System security patrol.
Get ready.
That's all good and dandy, and all the more power to you, cat, honestly. All the more power to you. Oh, that dude was just straight up missing his head. God damn. See what the plasma rifle does. I'm curious. Oh, okay. That's where. Okay. Everyone, hey Adeptus. How you doing? Good to see you. Have you been doing good? Got a light assault rifle, let's go. Nah, not dead, just resting. Oh, that's great. Good to hear. I'm very glad. Oh.
No, just leave me alone.
Down below? Yeah, he's down below. I see him. Oh yeah.
No, just leave me alone.
Been up to anything cool?
You're not real. You're not real. No, just leave me alone. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot, scram. You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Lucy! Well, 15 years and go... 15 months already. Holy shit, hon.
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna critic, Aetherwave personality, chairman of the board, galactic defender, Sisty Pig tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this planet.
Yo, 15 months. Let's go.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
I'm gonna shoot your forehead.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
How are you?
In a nice spot.
That's fair. Yeah. That's fair.
The tail. Definitely start with the tail.
If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
In a spot where I'm very upset, but also in a spot that I don't want to go off on the person that I'm upset at.
That's fair, honestly. I've been there countless times.
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
I'm gonna hug you.
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
If you want to hug me, you would have to come to my state first.
That's a trip and a half.
A trip and a half, also the fact that you would not like it here. It's 83. And it's spring currently.
What? Wait.
You think you think you'd probably get it bad over there? You should come to Texas. You will feel heat no matter where you are.
Never mind, I think I'm good. I'm still gonna send you. I'm gonna give you. Conflicted. I am conflicted.
You conflicted, hon.
Cause I want to hug you, cause you've been having a rough go at it. But I also don't want to die. Because of heat.
Oh no, you think you will die from heat in Texas? When you hug me, I'm literally a walking radiator.
Oh Jesus.
I would be your perfect cuddle buddy even for winter. Level 8.
Would you like a
Steel, it's a Pokemon. It's a round Pokemon. It's a water.
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, the fact that I could select which floor is fucking great. Oh my god. Journal, quests. I'm gonna go this way. No, he's just fucking going in circles. Oh, my heart. Okay, wait, I just saw something. Fucking Hunt is doing a collab.
Ghostface.
With Ghostface. Dude.
You know for sure as damn hell I'm buying that.
Oh. The more like I might. I have to be very, very conscientious of where I'm spending my money. I spent a little too much money this month, and, heh, ow. Not in dire straits, I'm not getting kicked out, but spending is gonna be kept to very much a minimum. Because I've got... Honestly, the biggest reason for this is because, like, I bought my FE ticket, so I had to pay the 170 onto my credit card. Because that's how much the ticket cost. That was just for fucking sponsored, too. Like, that's the worst fucking part. So, yeah, that shit fucking hurt. Because if you don't know, when...
I will be going to MFF next year.
Oh yeah.
Dozer planned on buying me and Snow some tickets to go to MFF. And we're gonna be bunking with Maddie.
Oh fuck yeah.
Hi, Ma.
Yes.
Exclamation in DMs.
Oh. Okay, that's understandable.
He was asleep at the time when I joined.
Jesus. But, like, then that's not... Then that's not a major... That shouldn't be as big of an issue, then. Okay, the fact that it does a panoramic as soon as you're AFK is so fucking good. I was not expecting that.
Who made OuterWorlds?
Hey, take your time.
Obsidian.
Then they took a book out of Bethesda because Fallout 4, when you're AFK, does this.
Insert Jeopardy theme.
Yeah. Smooshy chips cheeks.
Yip is a goober, and you and me fucking hang out more. Fuck.
You gonna finish that statement?
Wait, what?
Oh. I massive internet lag spike.
My brain kinda dumb. But no, like, that's... Okay. We were talking about the thing that you explained in DMs. I think that's what we were talking about.
You were saying that is a right reason to be upset, but you were also saying something along the lines of something else, but my internet froze.
So... You have every right to be upset about that, because, like, that wasn't in your control. Like, that check just kind of happens. like, if you're having, like, issues and shit's hit the fan when it comes to, like, how you're regulating yourself and everything, and your partners aren't, and one of your partners isn't there to aid you in that, then you go to the one that is available. Like, honestly, I think that's, like, the biggest reason why I'm non-monogamous in general, is because, like, I need that constant attention. Not just, like, constant attention, but also, like, I need that reassurance more than anything.
When it comes to people with ADHD, you can attest to this. Having constant reassurance is something that we do need, but having it too much is to the point where
it becomes so, you become extremely dependent on it. Which is, like, that's an I don't have that, I got ADHD. Fuck! Damn it. And I just jump, I can't jump down the ledge, damn. I am not acrobatic enough to do that. Shit. Comes into a burst of 3. Nice. I like.
What's eating you? The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Open fire on anything that moved.
That
was
joke has been
pandemonium.
made too many times.
Oh
my ADHD. Hey,
you mean
donuts.
why did the mechanicals go on a murderous rampage?
Just squats,
Same reason
Muppet.
any of us do, I suppose.
Uninstall League.
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when
Good
the killing
to
started.
have you in the
So,
Discord,
as usual, I missed out.
Tulsi. Good to see you. What? Okay, so I need to go up here. The moral dilemma right now that I'm facing is if I should. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna divert that. It might piss off Reed, but. You okay, Lucy? Hi. Hello, Ron.
I was just
Oh.
millisecond ping.
Damn.
For God knows why.
Discord. That's why.
Well, it's not just Discord. Whatever's going on is affecting my PC as well because Twitch just crashed.
Last.
Also, I have a fun soundboard for you.
No, you don't.
It's not the mind beep, I promise.
I'm watching you, Wazowski.
How the blood-soaked Protestant hell did you do that?
Fuck you, that's how.
Yeah, pretty much. I love how this, like, talk to her before you complete reroute power.
Yeah, huh? He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda. I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst. If he wants to learn about engineering,
Oh,
we
good,
should help him get those
Lucy.
data pads he
Hugs and
wants.
kisses.
I'd like to do that for him.
Before you complete the rerouting power, I'm thinking the same. I'm hoping. Cute.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow, she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back,
I may do that.
Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order. The brightest thing you could, sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for. Even if they ain't care much for me.
Okay, competent. Okay, wait. Let me catch up with chat a little bit. Okay. Redeems. Also, damn you, cat. You horny little shit. Okay. So there was that. Cat, you're horny. No, you're not. You are lucky I can't show art. Hmm. Immediately proves me fucking wrong. God fucking damn it. I'm gonna do those squats. We are. Not wrong. Oh my god. Yeah, that's true. Can't argue with that. Oh my god, I need to stretch my fucking everything. Fuck, my legs are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. So... Ooh. I mean, you're not wrong, but... point still being, like... I'm just the kind of person to not be horny unless allowed to be horny. I mainly yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So... like, this is what I mean, like... Sam Brunsfree now had a good game. Calling it? Yeah. Oh, here's the thing. Here's the thing. After my placements were god-awful. Like, legit, like, god-awful. Like, so bad that I lost 4 of my 5 games. And it wasn't even entirely my fault. I just had inting lanes, like, the entire fucking time. That's hot. Yeah, that bad. Like, literally, I had every single lane of the 4 out of 5 games lose their lane at 15 minutes. I didn't even interact with their fucking lane. That's the thing. It was entirely on their fault. Fucking hell. Yeah. So if you ever wonder why I yes, we're talking about League of Legends. Because fuck that game. Yeah, good. The game has become so fucking toxic. It's unfucking playable. It's legit unfucking playable. Yeah. Listen. You wanna know what I did? You wanna know what I did? You wanna know what I did? I decided to re-add my subscription to WoW and bought the fucking the War Within expansion instead of playing League. A free game. So, what does that tell you about League? League is absolute ass, exactly. Is the only game I play, I need a new game? Yes. Maybe I want to put more into... lock picking. Got like one. Let me put at least some into lockpicking. I'm installing Throne of Liberty and looking at how that is. Honestly, I'm tempted as well. Like, in all honesty, I'm very tempted. Do that. I want to rage, I would just boot up, play Fargo Souls mod. Oh my fucking god. That's fair. Fargo's Souls mod, wait. Despite it having a recipe that is pretty much the height of Mount Everest. Oh my god, the Lion King. Holy fuck, you just reminded me. At least that mod is fun, yeah. Like, here's the thing, like, I don't, like, League, I've been playing it since Season 7. Like, the start of Season 7. So it's like, to see it where it's at now is disheartening. To say the least. That even... Perks. Last longer, surely this is normal. No, I just remember, like, The Lion King being extremely bad. Because I remember watching it, I think it was, like... Oh my god, what was it? It was, like... a video specifically about, like, the Lion King game on, like... Kingdom Hearts 3 on Critical Mode, no New Game Plus, if I really want to rage or get upset. If I really wanted to rage or get upset, I If I really wanted to get really frustrated... Trying to think. Yeah, no, it would be like Mythic doing like it would be doing Mythic plus dungeons, which unironically I actually bought the expansion to do. So, yeah, like, the good thing is, like, there are things that you can do in WoW, at least, to, like, mitigate the level of frustration that you feel. Way away. Ramio. I don't know how you say it. Fuck. Can't wait for my new RAM, to be honest. Wait, what? God damn it, foul. God damn it, falls. Fuck. You fucking goober. Cat's just a bitch. My dad bought 64 gigabytes of RAM for my PC. Oh. Yo, nice.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started
I don't think she's a Karen. I think the anger is actually well placed.
We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Jesus, my Twitch censored a Karen. Damn.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together.
Why?
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
That's fucked up. That's a little fucked up.
If I were in a better mood, I might be inclined to try and change your mind.
Oh, the
You
temptation.
tough waving that thing around.
I don't know how much longer we'll... One of us want to go see what happened?
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. No kidding. Really? Well, which one? The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really
want to
went
kill someone?
exploring
Kill
down
Reed?
there?
Okay.
Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. I appreciate you
PC
going
is
through all that
cooking, dude.
trouble. In fact, I put aside
Like,
something special.
damn, the top
on the off
is
chance that
working
somebody
its
search
butt
out
off.
those data pads for me. Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands. I've been thinking about going back.
A little bit.
I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again. You know something? I think you're right.
No,
we
we do not sit about ready to take off,
bruh. I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox. It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater and I'm as good as dead to her. Adelaide hates Edgewater, hates everything Edgewater stands for, hates what that town does to people, what it did to her.
Oh, this plot, it's such a good plot.
She's got to kin. We go back to Edgewater, we may as well have stuck a knife in her heart. Are you sure about this? If we head back to Edgewater on our own, Adelaide won't come with us. She'll stay here and curse us till the end of her days. I expect we got no choice. Edgewater needs us back, and loath as I am to admit it, we need Edgewater. You okay with this, Grace?
Oh my
Zoe's
god.
still out there. Don't much care to leave her unaccounted. If you find her, could you let me know? We'll be waiting in Edgewater.
Just give us some time to gather our personals and say our goodbyes. If you run into Reed, you tell him we're coming back, yeah?
Well, I better go find Zoe then. Wait, Edgewater, whose name is Water? Damn! Oh my god. Trying to be edging it. Oh my god. Why, cat? Why you do this? What the fuck? It always looks like a poached. Oh no. Oh god, I hate that. Oh, I hate that mental image now. Thank you, Az.
Ready for this. Nice one.
Damn, okay. Hello, Allie. How you doing, hon? I don't use Discord. Yeah.
That was quick.
It's been crazy. Yeah. I feel that. If you know, you know. Yeah. Wah. Thank you for the berries. Yo. Why so many? Because why the fuck not? Bitty titties. Bitty titties. Yo, LeBron, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, that's how I melee. Okay.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Oh, I died. Huh. I would love so, honestly, some Glorond, you're a goober. Yes, there's a billion biddies. There's a billion. And then what's a billion? God, I gotta stop doing that. It's too funny. Yeah, bitty titties and titty bitties. Oh my god. Oh shit, you're not. Every streamer I see and say hi, and this fucker is there, is in there. Biddies, why are we biting biddies? Oh my god. Wait, what did that say? What was that armor? Damn. Hi, Dolce. Also, I see you join. Yeah, appreciate you joining the Discord, Dolce.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far. Here we go. Nice one.
Okay, I like the med things HRT, HMT. What the fuck? But how's that stuff going? I forgot the HRT confusion. Yes,
Wow.
HRT.
You crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested
GF is
in
male
them.
to female, yeah.
You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm
On
not
day
going
105?
anywhere. This is where I belong.
So yeah, baby, oh.
And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to. I'm great at clarifying. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs.
As well.
I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, it must be my natural charisma. I've got all the time in Halcyon. I'm great at clarifying.
Okay, did that. Oh. I used to play a lot of Pokemon and play loads. Sword Chest has been one of being so easy to bruise, but I'm being myself and that makes me happy. Fuck yes. Okay, here's a question. Why do you have the shitter right beside the shower? Are you showering like right here and then you just have that? Actually, wait, no. Is it? Is it? No, but it's like to have them like so close together is what I'm getting at. Like basically have them in the same place. Now get up here. Man. Oh. For those mid-shower honestly, that's... yeah, that's fair.
Okay, keep him quiet.
I have to agree. Ow. No! Oh, yeah. voices Blitzo. Brandon Rogers. It's probably from one of his skits. EMI. Okay. Bruh. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck, Jamie? God damn it. You could have saved all of us from that. Why? Way too much info, Jamie. God. That's so bad. Oh, honey, why? Hi, Paladin. Fucking hell. What a time to come in. Fucking hell. No, Paladin run, save yourself. Isn't the guard is already getting in good. Fucking hell. Oh, God. Ugh. There are just bad moment to raid. What a time to raid. Yeah, no kidding. Fucking hell. Ugh. Hide me, Mama Jin. God. Actually, shit.
Here they come! Not even a scrap!
Dulcie? No, bad. Funny joke. Yeah, funny joke. This is Clan Smoke Jagger. Surrender or face our wrath. Oh my god. I don't know how to feel. Motherfucker. Hi, Pico. Hi, Pico. Shrugs, what can I say? This Mama Jin unit is for gonna do mom jokes? Oh my god. I love how I went on my own merry way to this fucking place just by accident. Yeah, no, Jamie, Yikes. A lot of fun playing the new Mecha Warrior game. It's definitely got some performance issues though. I'm not surprised. A lot of newer games do. Is that a heavy pistol? No, it's a heavy pistol. That's a Boltor pistol! 37, yeah. You're fine to achieve, just... God damn. That was... Oh... Oh, Jamie. Oh, Jamie, honey. Oh, fuck. Yeah, trust me. Been there, done that. I have done some... Listen. I I am not innocent by any means, and I can confidently say, well, no, not that, but I can safely say that I've done things that I'm not proud of. More so referring to that. I've just done things I'm not extremely proud of. And I wish she likes him. I mean, not wrong. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, same. A 732 to 31 damage. Damn, what is it? Probably you are a morbid beast. I am. Wait, morbid beast. Morbid beast. I'm confused. Yeah, it is. This is the very first time I've ever played Outer Worlds. So.
Nice.
But yeah, no, it's this game is actually really nice. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. The characterization is bloody fantastic. Holy fuck, dude. The characters have so much life to them. It's each of them has their own like personality and everything. It's great. Can't say I'm surprised. It's an Obsidian game. God, motherfucker! Where's my stream card? Give me a sec. I need to change something. Stream card is promoting in the wrong fucking chat again. God damn it. Why does it automatically go for ticket, that ticket, or that chat? Let's do that. Now, I need to see if all of the notifications are actually going where they're supposed to. Yes, they are. Okay. Morbidly a beast? Bruh. Yeah, no, it's my first time ever playing this game, and the reason I wanted to play it was because of, the fact that It's made by... Oh yeah, thanks for giving me the role that makes the bot post when I go live. I appreciate it. Of course. Of course. You've always been here, so okay, why not? You're also a good friend of mine, so I wanna promote you the best I can. Usually whenever it comes to like self-promotion in my server, it's because I want to help you out, and I want to give you that little boost so you don't have to worry about it, because I know the struggle of like getting your name out there, so that's part of it. I love the colors in these little, like, puff balls. It's fucking amazing. Same.
Back to the old cannery, huh? Don't know what else I expected. We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Please jump. Deserter's reputation increased. Awesome. That is a boy. Please jump. Really? Okay, I'm jumping. What else do you want me to do? You little bitch. Do you know how often people come in here? Honestly, I'm surprised it doesn't happen more, in all honesty. It's probably because I have fucking things set up, so it's like, oh yeah, you have to like be this, this, and this to follow and whatnot. But no. Welcome in, K-Batman. Happy to have you. Welcome in. Now encumbered. It's a hunting. Oh, nice. Let me break this down, that down, that down, that down, down, that down. Plasma cutter. No, right? This Fallout mod is insane. It's almost like it's a completely different game. Ah. Oh, that's staggers, okay. See, you wanna know something I just noticed? That looks like a robot. If you look at the eye, the top of the thing is the eye. And then you have the arms that go to the side, and then you have the legs. Having a melee weapon is always a good idea.
Roll that beautiful beam footage.
Do that. But yeah, no,
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town.
Munching on a
cool
ram
stream
sandwich.
of water.
Nice.
I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? That's good enough for me. Adelaide and I have a history. Was unlikely she'd ever come back. But hope springs eternal. We are in your debt. I am authorizing you for a discount on all official Spacer's Choice products, courtesy of the people of Edgewater. By all means. This whole fiasco is not one I am keen on repeating. I was too hard on my own workers. I pushed them to their breaking point. With more hands at the cannery, I expect productivity will rise. I expect we'll grow. And I expect I can ask corporate to send us some more medicine. We'll survive, one way or another. Thomas Kemp? I remember him. Had to write him up for daydreaming a few too many times.
He tries real hard, Mr. Thompson. This is something he wants to do. That'll make him twice as good.
You may be right. And with the town set to grow, it is time I invested in a new mechanic.
Yo, let's go. Level 5. Okay, let's get this up to 40, because that increases my handgun crit. Lockpick, let's get that up to 23. Shows you everything you need to know about your companions. You can see their skills, status effects, and gear. I decided not to. Might regret that later, but meh, who knows. This is such elevator music. Petrol, that's a funny way to spell water. Chugs. Can't argue with that. This water take. So I stop drinking the Kool-Aid. It's bad. Wait. I should probably go into town and buy some stuff because, like, oops.
Friend of mine died a couple weeks back.
Oh, I cut my own hair.
Merciful law. Is that a marauder's outfit? I don't want you wandering into my shop wearing something you've lifted off a corpse. Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness. We don't believe in free anything here in Edgewater. We're a Spacer's Choice company. I'm Conrad.
Breathe
You will
heavily in
report to me if your
Deathguard.
hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. Thank you, no. I despise the cereals. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
As broke as pie crust.
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work,
Atonement
I've
in
proven
death.
worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged.
Verb noises. Hello, say. Hello. What? Thank you, joy.
Eat, damn it!
I probably should go grab something to eat. I need to also see if dinner was made or not.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile. There a reason you're running around outfitted like one of those monsters? Did Mr. Thompson send you to put the fear in me?
Hell yeah.
Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. And what are you doing here? Visiting? Well, let me give you the grand tour. This here's my domicile, and there's the door. Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
Damn.
Don't say that, Mr. Abernathy. You still got a couple decades in you.
I'd steer clear, Ms. Holcomb. My affliction's bound to be contagious. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one. I am? Law, help me. Paranoia is one of the plague's known symptoms. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it. Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives. I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to.
Angry plague bird noises?
Reed would have
Oh
wrote
my
me
god.
up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
What can I do for you? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor? I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene. Go ahead. Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started. The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame. Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly
A
aching.
50% chance. I can smexy imprint.
Whatever it may be, I have developed my own palliative. Boiled canid liver and a splash of ethanol. Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us. Mr. Thompson's brainchild. Have you met him yet? Thoughtful-looking fellow, stares out of his office most hours.
Alright, let's furry roasted, bruh. That's a roast. You need to get better beans.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Not half as awful as the bill Eugene left us with. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
Also, the reason I love this game is because it talks about the most severe, like...
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law.
What Bethesda couldn't do, honestly, though.
Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
That's fucked up. Shakes my jugs. Yo, die, woman, run, fortune forever. Oh my fucking god. Of course. Okay, I appreciate it. Yeah.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a... Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when
Holy shit, a ghoul!
When I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
Wah. Just to tease the pretty Yeen while she's going through a special Oh, you bitch.
You run into any trouble? Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skimp out on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room. That's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day.
Yeah, pico. I'm trying to remember, like... Wait, acrophobia. Oh my god. Oh my. Okay. That is interesting. The fact that you can have
When I was little, we'd get freighters.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling. The war, the coming apocalypse, man versus machine. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies. Just my luck. I asked for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All
It's good
right.
to see you. I hope you're doing good.
Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant.
Yes, I would.
Clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance? Go on. You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you, scanning you with its murderous oculars.
No, I love that meme.
Mechanicals have been programmed to eliminate the human race. They've been programmed to replace us. First, they will rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives.
Okay. Oh, right. I have to go to the community thing. Yay! You're home! Cinder! How you doing? How's your day? I'm glad you're home, Cinder. Also, Cinder, I want you to know, like, whenever you tell me you got home or you're home, it makes me happy. It genuinely makes me happy.
We did it!
What? Look at that. Y'all may have guns, but I got a machine gun. So shite. Oh, I saw fish it. Wow, NF. Lovely join sound. Fuck you too. Oh, sorry, you're... Wait, why are you muted? What? NF. NF.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
What? Fuck you, Baltimore. Huh?
I am in my truck, so I'm going to sound like complete and utter dog shit right now.
Hey, NF.
Oh.
I love you. You're great. You're fantastic. And if I ever get to see you again, I'm giving you a big fucking hug.
You're wonderful.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I have not eaten
I
yet.
will definitely not be at Anthrocon 2025, however.
I know, I saw the chat.
Yeah.
And I understand. You don't need to explain why. I'm again, like, I'm sorry that shit happened, dude. That's fucked. How the fuck do I get back there? Oh. I will eat.
Everyone in chat is cute.
Easy.
This is just true, though.
Eat, damn it!
I will eat.
Yeah, huh? Something you need?
I'm gonna head up for now. Take care, Primal, and enjoy the picture. Hope my photography gotten better. It has. Run. Also, and if you're a tremendous fucking bottom.
I am not.
Why did you say that with, like, such confusion?
Because it was just out of nowhere.
Fair.
It's not what I was expecting to hear at this point in time.
Your bottom. But amazing.
I am not. I am a switch.
Well, let me flick your switch, baby. Never.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Why don't we flip each other's switches?
Fuck. Okay. Wait, dehydrated water? Water without the hydrogen or oxygen. Sugary drink. What the fuck? Okay. Ooh-wee.
You ever seen a soundboard before?
Oh, no.
Like an actual soundboard? Like
I have, actually, yeah.
Audio visual. Yeah, I'm gonna treat you like one of those.
Please? Also, hi everybody. You know, sometimes I forget that I'm streaming. There are times that I do.
It'd be like that. Excuse me, sir, you can't piss there. Bro just pulled off on the side of the highway.
Pretty much. Wait, what? The dude. Wait. Repeat that again.
Bro just pulled off on the side of the highway to take a piss.
At least he's doing it safely.
Yeah, well, I mean, traffic's not really moving. My speedometer is currently reading 1 mile per hour, and I have not gone over 5 in the past 30 minutes.
Damn.
So bro just pulled off to the median, got out, wedged himself in between his door and the cab, so no one can see, and just watered the grass.
Just water the grass. You gotta go, you gotta go. The least you can do is do it safely.
That's what I'm saying. Sometimes you don't gotta piss bottles.
Yeah, sometimes you don't have many options, unfortunately.
Sometimes you just can't even use a piss bottle because it's just not viable for certain reasons.
Why aren't you in uniform? Because I am gay, sir.
Imagine being gay. Couldn't be me. That's crazy.
I think everyone here in chat knows you're gay.
Well, they would be wrong, because I'm not gay.
But with that, then, and if you're like the second most gayest person I know, pipe prune. Just now.
Damn. I'm actually pan. Keep me away from your cast irons.
Fucking god, he did not just say that.
I will season every single skillet you have.
Liberty Prime is online.
Hi, Dread.
Listen here, fuckstick. You're gay. Deal with it.
I'm not gay.
Too bad.
Did you really just join the VC from chat just to say this?
Yes.
Bruh.
That's such a Dread thing to fucking say, though. And do.
Yeah, fair enough.
I have living proof that I'm not gay, Dread.
You can have a kid and still be gay.
But I'm not gay.
But you are.
Technically, pansexual means you're attracted to anybody, not without gender being considered.
Exactly.
So heck, gay. Wow, my handwriting is literally great. Can you vouch if a mod gets suspicious? Yes, I can.
As long as the personality is acceptable, I don't fucking care.
And if that just means you have like that premium type shit.
You're not wrong. That's pretty much how it is. I know why.
Motherfuckers really gonna be over here sending me some shit in DMs. You'd be like, nah, that ain't me.
Too fucking funny.
Like, I've seen your search history.
No, you haven't.
Honest.
My wife says hi.
Huh?
My wife says hi.
Hi, Dread's wife.
She said
Fuck
hi.
you, Jax.
And I said fuck you.
I'm waiting to hear it back.
She said fuck you too, love you. In
That's
the exact
funny.
tone I just said. Now I'm gonna be opening up these fucking cards and bully Corgi.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back.
Hey,
I need to.
You wanna mingle,
rearrange.
go try the cantina.
Boom.
Let's see it.
I've
Don't
still
keep us
not
waiting.
made it home.
What the fuck do you mean you haven't made it
Sweet
home?
life-given nostrum.
I haven't made it
First
home.
hit's always the
Get
best.
home.
Scratched
I'm
together
trying,
all the
I'm still
bits
an
I had
hour
around the
and 15 minutes
domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got.
What do you mean, Cap?
Cap. Lies.
I
You
literally have my
really sprat
GPS
me
pulled
out?
up right now.
For what?
It says
A couple of extra
39
bits?
miles, an hour
Here,
and
take
12
it.
39 miles to
minutes.
Gayville. Population U.
Yay.
That's a $37 card.
Just because I like Johnson doesn't mean I'm gay.
That's literally the different part of the point.
I still very much love tacos.
Okay, listen. You can like fucking beef franks and tacos at the exact same time, but you can also still be gay.
No, that's not how that works, Dredd.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
It's
it is.
Too bad. The doctor said you had terminal gay disease, so.
Oh my god.
Oops. Why are we flaming me and not Primal? Primal's the one that's streaming right now.
Primal's admitted it, and they own it. You have half a leg out the closet right now, NF.
What do you mean, half a leg out the closet? I'm pretty open about the fact that I'm pan.
That's just a spicy way of saying gay. Even me and my wife admit that. We're pan. Ain't that right, babe? Oh, alright, you should get a resident expert. Let's get my sister out real quick.
You're not a big drinker, huh?
No fucking shot you're gonna do that. No fucking shot.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us. Cannery could use those extra hands.
Nothing we can do about that.
No fucking way.
There is.
Yo,
I
can
can.
zero G.
Can I ask you a question? Yeah. Hey, if you like Johnson and then you also like tacos, can you
Another
also
day at
still
the
be considered
cannery.
gay?
Don't go knocking.
Like what? Johnson.
I'm not
Odd.
allowed in here.
Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
Oh
Right,
my.
if you like Kiki and you also like Bajini,
Absolutely.
can you also
I'll
still be
keep my
considered
hands in my pockets.
gay?
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
I understand it'd be bisexual, but technically because you still like
Music to my ears.
Jehovah's Witness, do you not also be considered gay?
I am just so.
No,
Oh, what the
would you be
fuck?
considered
Where
gay?
is this going?
Alright, fair enough. Can you call NF gay? Can you just say that? Just to back me up. NF. One of my friends. Just say NF is gay. My sister called you gay, therefore you're gay.
It works, I'm pan, Dredd.
Oh, it's
Oh,
too
100%.
fucking
NF is like NF has attempted to smoke some sausage in their life right now. Trying to help them out. You know how it is. Anyway, I love you. I'll call you back later.
It's not the best choice. It's
Fucking
Spacer's
God,
choice.
I can't believe
and before
it
you
just
ask, I'm
fucking
all out of
happened.
deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet.
My sister, the resident cock expert, has pretty
Go
much
right
called
ahead.
you gay, so therefore, you're gay.
No shot, you just called your
What, you
sister
mean
the
Edgewater?
resident cock expert.
That's a peculiar question. This a
Fucking
test. Am I
God,
being
that
tested
did
right
not
now?
just fucking
It's,
happen.
fine and dandy.
That
Couldn't be
did
happier.
not just
Wouldn't want to spend my life working
happen.
anywhere else.
Listen, as someone,
Prettiest little
I've
town
lived
on
there
Terra Till.
majority of my like childhood and teenage to early adult
I have
life.
every reason to be. I caught a
can
real break
100%
working in
say
a place like this.
Cock expert. She
I don't
is,
get
yes.
paid for banter. Was there something you needed? Music to my ears.
Womp womp. All right, chat. You heard it here.
I'm just like.
We can now classify NF. Previously the unclassifiable.
God.
Primal, you're Primal, help me. here.
No, this is your fucking hole. This is not mine.
I dig this hole.
You dug this hole.
And I was thrown into
NF,
it.
NF, NF, NF. You have one hairless fucking foot outside that closet. Get the rest out of there. Come on. Stop being a little bitch.
Can't confirm smooth as a baby's bottom.
Okay, that just proves it even more.
Wish we had some better rations.
I have chat
This is where the
logs
magic
and
happens.
records. You cannot deny this.
Okay,
Just accept it. Just love yourself.
Just because I like to be completely hairless does not make me gay, and it does not make me a bottom.
Really? Okay. What about the pictures?
Oh, pictures?
And the videos. And those 2 to 3 VR chat sessions.
Okay, we know why NF
Putting evidence and records for the court. I am being a fantastic lawyer right now. Well, then just turn your noise canceling up.
So good. Sup, Bubble Butt?
One of his friends
This is funny as fuck.
Explain that away.
I don't know why you have to go out there and put all my business on blast like that.
I haven't thrown anything out there. I'm not gonna give any details. But I will say
Oh, that's so fucking funny. Hi, Spartan.
Hi, Spartan.
We're exposing NF because they're stuck in that closet. We're trying to get them out.
Trying so
I'm
hard.
not stuck in the closet. I am Pan. I am Pan. I'm Pan. Hi, hello everyone in chat. My name's NF, local problem, general brat, con drunk. You can call me a bitch. Hi, hello, I'm pansexual.
Con drunk is accurate. Is he into
Yeah,
pants?
Con Drunk is very accurate.
Con drunk is actually like scary accurate.
Oh, Twitch Boy Jammy, you missed an entire court session. I'm not even gonna lie to you. This shit was fantastic.
Hi, Pan. I'm trans.
Science. But it still happens here. Hey, that's... I mean...
Stay away from my
related.
non-stick pans.
I'm gonna make your non-stick pan sticky.
With what?
His age.
Homosexual juice.
Homosexual juice.
I'm just saying, Fridays go hard in my kitchen.
You were in the closet with the rest of them. You were in the cupboard with the pots and pans.
It's technically a closet.
I love those.
Store where you put things.
That's it, Fred. The moment I ever come over to, if I ever come over to your house, your pans are not safe.
Oh, good on
If you're
you.
hungry, I could open up a can of something.
I don't even have any hands. I slap. Alright, hang on. Let me stop myself before my fucking face
My
Like flowers?
god.
I can't find many kinds.
My fucking god. I will hide all my pants. Private, where is your fursuit? I don't have one.
My dad's...
I don't know.
It's
Listen,
an office.
after...
Just my office.
If I put up a FundMe for a fursuit, like if I got a rough estimate or quote for it,
That GoFundMe would not last long.
I want one! I want a fursuit, but they're fucking expensive.
Well, yeah, fair. Just go to a, just try and get a cheaper one.
Clever.
Because, like, I know there are some, like, really fucking, like, expensive-ass fursuits. But there's also probably some cheaper options out there somewhere.
Oh yeah. Like,
Yeah,
it
the
came out as
one
trans a
I'm
few
trying
days
to
ago.
get's like
Yo,
8,000.
Spartan, nice.
Oh yeah, my wife's gonna make some after we have the baby.
Got the scammy ones with pins and needles in them? Fuck no. God, that just sounds bad.
Yeah, don't go the route that I did.
Isn't that Nanachi head or whatever it's called?
No, it was just a fox. It was a knockoff kimono.
Oh Jesus.
It was a kimono.
Well,
Hey,
now
Kitty
it's a
Slayer.
dead kimono.
Oh yeah, because fucking...
Hi,
the
Warhawk.
people who was taking all your shit on the plane decided, hey, this'll be funny.
What brings you two here?
Yeah.
Curious.
It did not make it back in one piece from AC.
That's unfortunate. That's
let it
that.
die. It was.
Let it die.
It was
let it die. Let it shrivel up and die.
It was a mass-produced head. I didn't learn about all that till after I bought it.
Oh, okay.
So good. It's bittersweet.
I mean, it served its purpose for a while.
Yeah, that's the important
It
part.
lasted-
I'm on a Safari watching
it
all the
lasted
furry streamers. Okay. Well, happy to have you drop by.
What I'm mostly upset about is that's the suit you got the ace in, or that was the head you got the ace in. And I don't know if you're ever gonna be able to live that down.
Yeah, nice to see you. Nice to meet you, Warhawk. Welcome in. Welcome in.
I don't even play Valorant anymore after losing one of my monitors.
NF. You gotta stop that. I'm being honest.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah,
what happened? What happened?
I got a little tilted.
A little?
And,
You broke a monitor.
So hear me out. I didn't punch my monitor. My monitor's on like a swivel, like it's on an arm attached to my wall.
She's like, no,
So I got tilted, and I was just like,
One of us want to go
fuck
see
this.
what
I'm
happened.
gonna watch Crunchyroll.
I don't know
and
what
just
you did to
turned
talk
my
some
monitor
sense into
really,
Zoe,
really
but I
aggressively,
appreciate it.
and it hit the corner of my desk on the back, and I broke it.
I know what she's looking for, but I was just like,
Oh Jesus. Eh.
But I still have 3 monitors, which is still plenty.
Yeah.
You ever get a first-time chatter and you wonder if they're a troll or not?
Yeah.
All the time.
I can't tell if Kitty Slayer is being a troll or not.
Hey, DJ, why, perchance, do you want to meet the Meow Skull's fursuiter? Just a question.
Just a question. Yeah, we both know that is not true.
It's not like, there are several videos and images out there.
Meow Skulls is all epic. Oh my god.
Imagine being that kind of fursuiter. Couldn't be me.
Yeah, for Fortnite.
Primal, taker of asses. Taker of off asses. Enjoy your wieners and massive cutie. That will not fit. I am sorry.
That's what she said.
I have no context to what's being said right now, and it just sounds so hot.
What?
Pardon me?
How the fuck are you gonna say that shit but then deny my accusation?
Use a bitch. NF, use a bitch. Use a bitch.
I am a bitch. I've told my own mom that. I'm a
Yo,
bitch.
thank you for the gifted to Laurent to Crimson Laurent. I very much appreciate it. What animal are you? I'm a hyena.
There's a reason Primal likes hyenas.
Shut
Interesting
up.
fact about the female of the species.
Shut the fuck up.
That it gets a TOS of violation.
Yes. Don't say it.
I'm not. I know better than that.
Do
I
you?
know better now.
You mean a lot to me, Widow Ying. What?
You were just like me, Dread. You teeter-totter that line of TOS just like me every day.
I am consistently strutting across that line like it's my bitch.
we all like we all kind of wear it like a thong. Like it's skirting out its line so fucking fine.
You know, if it didn't like go up my ass crack, I'd probably wear one.
But that's like a half the fun of a thong though.
No, like if they made like a men's thong or something, I'd probably.
They do exist.
I gotta find that out. Cause like the only thing I don't like about it is that it's like riding up my ass and it's just uncomfortable. It's like getting a wedgie 24/7. And it's just, I don't know.
Oh my god.
You get used to it.
I don't want to get used to it. Like I like
This
wearing
is funny.
like boxers or briefs. Those are comfortable.
Oh my lord.
To be fair, me and you live in two different worlds, Dread, so...
Two different worlds, my ass.
You're in Texas, I'm in Montana.
Like, those two aren't far off.
Like that.
That is mega gay. Congratulations, you noticed.
Thanks, Kitty Slayer.
It's
We all
all.
knew NF was.
It's almost like this is a safe space for LGBTQ people. And we talk about this stuff on a daily, semi-daily.
Listen, I'm just saying panties are comfortable, alright? Leave me alone.
That is very gay, and I have to agree.
You're just making the allegations so much harder to like justify.
Listen, I wear boy shorts, and it's from a company called MeUndies, and it's actually really, 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 really good. Holy fuck.
Send me that, please.
Will do. Okay, hear me out. The most comfortable underwear, just don't wear any. You can feel the breeze, between.
Oh, by the way, my little brother found my other TikTok today.
Oh no.
That cat's out of that bag.
Like it was ever in the bag to begin
I
with?
banned my mom. Not banned, blocked. My mom found my TikTok and I blocked her.
Oof.
That's fair.
Reasonable.
Listen, she was starting to question me. She was starting to question me too much, and I'm like, get off my TikTok. Like she started trying to ask my brother like questions to try and.
Let me introduce you to
if my brother...
Booty, Teeth, and Skitty. Yes, please.
Booty teeth? Gross.
Yeah. How do you know? How do you know?
What? How do you know? How do you know?
Booty has teeth? Ew. You know, you have the option to not be here. You don't have to be here. You have the country. Listen, every person's decision is about 80% in their power, 20% is based off your reaction. Right now, you're deciding to stay here, even though it makes you uncomfortable. I'm studying furry. Why?
Oh, I hope you're writing an article.
That would be funny. The poor soul, yes. What's my armor rating right now? 53. I'm like a furry scientist.
Okay, but like, what needs to be gained from that, though?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm wondering.
I know how you can do research. There's this website, right?
Like,
oh, poor now.
we're just idiots on the internet. Like, in all honesty, that's pretty much what it narrows down to. We're just literally idiots who just like shooting the shit with friends. In... Uh-oh. There we go. I'm gonna move. Or he's... Oh god, E6, yeah.
Yeah, that one's got some good stuff you can just research. Not gonna lie.
Honestly, though...
MF just went to the void, that's all. Oh, they're back.
Welcome back from the void. How is the darkness?
Are they back, though?
Ugh. Thank you.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh.
Bless thy
Babbling.
nose. Thank you.
When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real
Dude,
engine.
I need somebody to buy my $2K
into a
card.
proper crew. I'm the only decent
ASAP.
mechanic Edgewater's
Wait,
got,
what?
but
What?
every time I think of going back, I get
TCG
this
card simulator.
sinking
Oh my
feeling.
god. Google is your friend. Yes, it is. Unless you're looking at pictures or, like, certain things, then it gives you a bunch of fucking ads for what you're looking for, and it's just like, fuck off.
Yeah, that should be annoying.
That's why I use incognito mode. You don't get those ads.
You don't?
Nope.
Oh, it's kind of you to say that. And
What?
you're right.
Hey, Spartan.
I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But
Motherfucker paid with the
Can I
exact
come with
change.
you?
You were welcome back.
I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can
Yeah,
keep your ship
incognito
safe.
mod as a teenager,
And if you ever
male
need a pair of
teenager's
eyes
friend.
watching your back,
Yeah.
I can do that too.
Here's the thing.
What do you think?
I never bothered with it.
Yes! I'm
26
thanks.
years old.
You
and
won't
I
regret
have
this,
my
man.
own house. I still
Captain.
use incognito.
I can call you,
can never be
Captain
too
now.
careful.
I got a captain.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain?
That's the last use for Yahoo.
Pretty much. I haven't seen a Yahoo in a
Do
minute.
you know how to install a power
That's
regulator?
funny. Just use Yahoo. When searching for images, you gotta put before 2022, otherwise you get too much AI crap.
Outstanding, Captain.
I hate
your
it.
aptitude for
I
engineering will prove
I
invaluable
fucking hate
in the
it.
event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Like, I swear to God, like, AI stuff can be all right, but most of the time, not really. Yeah. Not my game, so yeah.
You're a bitch, is what you are.
Alright, fuckers, it's 9 o'clock. Get out.
What can I do for you, Captain?
7:39.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters.
I have to buy my game.
I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit.
No, it's
This should
Can I
prove
see
an
it?
adequate test of our flight
No.
capabilities.
You're literally... You literally just got here. You haven't dropped a follow. And... everything in my head is screaming, this person is sketchy. It isn't here for good reasons.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
A communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty. and
Sketchy from the
captain of
start,
your own
yep.
ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages,
Thank you for the
lack of
follow,
supplies,
Kitty
and
Slayer.
basic
However,
necessities.
that doesn't
We're dying. The
like
chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us
They
undo
unfollowed.
the board's
It's
mistakes.
fucking hilarious.
They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there.
I think.
They'll help me.
No, wait. This is because
find the chemicals.
it's just
to
because
revive
like
your fellow
fucking
colonists.
OBS is dumb.
Gladys
Is dumb.
Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
You know what else is done?
My mom.
My mom. My God.
My mom.
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star.
I like your
I
personality.
admire
What
your
the
optimism, but
fuck?
the sad truth is you're stuck
Personality.
here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together.
Personality.
None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it
my
a better
God.
place. And we can start by reviving the Hope.
Take them to Detroit.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain
Red
Hawthorne
flag?
a disguise
Bro,
apparatus of my own
it's
design.
a persona.
Cutting-edge technology.
That's
years ahead of its
furry.
time. I call it the
Persona.
holographic
It's not
shroud.
a
I'm sure it will prove
personality.
remarkably useful to
What
you.
the
You'll
fuck?
find it in the captain's quarters.
I love your
Excellent.
personality.
I'll contact you once you've found a way to get
No,
to Stellar
Nenef,
Bay.
shut the fuck
If you
up.
have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the
Fucking
board.
hell.
They'll try to win you over with
I'm
promises of wealth
sorry.
and power.
Sorry,
It's a
got
lie.
disconnected. Oh, good. Also,
The board's
Hymens,
only
Hymens,
interested in
Xanac, and
filling their own
alcohol.
pockets.
Okay,
If we don't
okay,
put a stop
hold
to
the
them,
fucking
they're
fuck.
going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a
Hold the
destination
fuck.
on your navigation terminal.
Wait a minute. Something, it's very
fucking cool, bro.
very possible. Holy planets!
On that.
Holy
I need more of those green boxes and more dice. Oh god, I didn't have to on that shit again.
We have
Holy!
successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Let me make sure I do grab one of these. I think I'm good.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Hey, Cap, can we talk? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
There's no way they added Ben Tennyson to this fucking thing.
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean.
You know, it's
I don't got
entirely
much
possible.
experience fixing actual spaceships.
Honestly,
I bet you
yeah.
a can of Borston beans, she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Okay, I've got decent stock on that.
Thanks, Captain.
Don't have any
I'll be
extra
sure to make it
dice
worth your
lying
time.
around, do I?
Did you want to talk about something else?
It's very possum. That just...
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson.
Bring him the
never let me
book
forget
onto
how
your
funny that
shit.
was. I'm not exactly a model employee. Not like you wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order every day.
Oh fuck, I gotta
it's not
move
normal
that
for
now.
anyone to do as they please. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone
Gotta
figured it
move
was on
that.
account of my dad.
I
They were
just
real
I just
unhappy
passed
with
an
us.
18-wheeler that had like a 10-inch pipe.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da.
A 10 what now?
I just passed an 18-wheeler that had a 10-inch pipe.
Ah.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought.
I gotta move
Not
that.
so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect.
We know enough.
Then I look up,
Can
see
you
it's
wag?
tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home.
Channel points.
I didn't care much
Need
for
to
schooling.
go to edit command.
Just a floating hand. Getting nothing.
I know. Okay, let's try this.
I need to somehow expand my card job. Without
Do
spending.
that. So, if it were to be... Okay. With pixels... height would be still 100, width would be... 100... It's what? What's the resolution on this? 120, 600, 1080. So, what would be 1890. Try that. Yo, Caleb, how you doing?
Is that the Caleb that I'm thinking?
Oh!
Yes.
Okay, that's long.
What did you do?
Hi. Okay. Am I the me? Am I the me who what? Oh, that's something. Okay, keep it at 100. Holy fuck, that's funny. Oh, fuck, that's funny as fuck. No, I didn't want to copy it, motherfucker. Okay, physician. That needs to be... You know what? I'll do it. Okay, I'll do it. 1890. Okay, do it now. Do it again. It's just wide. Oh, that's too fucking funny. Fuck. God damn it. Wide. Okay, I do need to edit the command though. I need to change the position of this damn thing. Y position is up, down. X position. I plead the fifth.
You what?
Gay! Up! I forgot to change the fucking... Fuck!
I'm not gay. I'm just optimistic about the opportunity.
Yeah, we've heard the spiel before.
Yeah, yeah, okay. There we go.
We know you.
I might need to raise it up a little bit. Position. Alright. Ah, it's my nose. What? Maybe I should increase the size of that too.
Perhaps.
Why not make it bigger?
You know what? I'm curious. I'm very, very curious right now. Let me see how this looks. Long. Shame. Okay, that's the last head pet. I'm draining my hit points. I just gotta make it long. There we go. Oh, keep it long. Why not?
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Damn. Like, that's sad, like, actually. I feel bad for Parvati.
Captain. Hey, Captain.
That's not the point. This halfway just knocked out one of my...
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative.
Why do you have rainbow ears? Because...
His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode.
Hey.
You can't miss it.
Because she's gay.
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running.
She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem.
Everybody
We'll find
needs
her
a
an
little
engineer.
zesty in the life.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards.
otherwise in
I
life
bet they're real twisty and weird.
True.
In a good way.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep. All right. Be seeing you.
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not. I'd surely love to, but that's just not my bailiwick. You'll want to have words with our representative here from the board, Mr. Udom Bedford. His office is on the promenade.
Uno momento.
Gosh,
Por favor.
I wouldn't dream of it. Not unless I got to,
Just
and
gun
I
her
don't see
down.
any reason why I'd gotta. Do you?
She's a good ship,
I
ma'am.
hate this.
Mostly doesn't act up at all.
I hate
Happy
that
to hear it.
so much.
I ain't felt so much as a tepid breeze in weeks. I hope Miss Chief Tennyson
This
gets
makes my
that
life
fix soon.
unnecessarily just.
Well, it doesn't smell as bad
know
here
what
as
image that
Edgewater's
gives me,
graveyard
but
in high summer,
it
so
makes me feel
guess I can't
rage.
complain.
Whew. I'm starting to
that
feel like a
image
sissy
has a
roast in all this
punchable
armor.
face.
Oh, this one? This person in front of me?
No, it's what NF sent in the VC
Have yourself
chat.
a pleasant day.
Oh, God. What did you fucking send?
You're never gonna guess. I promise you're not gonna be. You have no idea what's in store for you.
My fucking God. NF.
They figured out how to do that a little bit ago.
My fucking God.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Bobby can't have
Look me in the eyes whenever I'm talking to you.
Which one?
Yes.
Oh.
When someone's staring at my it's I say, hey, my eyes are up here, buddy.
I don't think anybody would want to look you in the eye. That's the thing.
I don't think they can.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
This is Halcyon News.
I need to figure out a way to make that a redeem.
Oh, Jesus. That's gonna be a great day to stream.
I need
That'd
to
be
make
so
it a
fucking
redeem
funny.
to where like a hand comes off from the side of the screen, it just grabs me and squeezes me, and it does that.
My God. I want a furry GF.
Okay.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah.
I wanna see what game you're playing at.
What did he send you?
You gotta get in the ring. Gotta show them some grit.
I'm just... Okay. I barely know you. Literally today is the first day I ever fucking even know of you.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Fucking ad drone. Okay, yeah, ads are
Ooh,
great.
can we rent an upstairs room?
Oh yeah.
Hey, Soviet Spectre. I am just so confused. Like, what is your goal here, dude?
Bless my heart.
A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door.
Like the zookeeper?
You here for a particular reason?
No.
Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without
I'm
a
so
single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Don't understand.
I understand this person less and less the more they speak.
Yeah. Ooh, I have
Those
an
have been
idea.
the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's
Not
a free
bad
port.
idea, but
We're
I mean,
outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap.
I am so...
If you find
like,
yourself lacking in the
okay, yeah,
bits,
that's what I'm wondering, too.
I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
18.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little
that sounds
moral
like something a
flexibility.
16-year-old would say.
Might be this
It
could help out
would.
the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits.
It's literally listed in my rules. Like...
Do you know Edna?
You're not 18,
over in
get out.
engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find
Literally.
interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway.
I'm not a rule
And
breaker.
Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Sounds like something a rule breaker would say.
You're not helping, Dread.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Here's a copy
yeah,
of the
deny
SOS
evidence
recording,
now,
complete with the
motherfucker. Go ahead.
coordinates. If you should
Yo,
find a secret worth selling,
high fire pool.
might be I could find a buyer.
Oh, hi, fire pool.
Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors.
no shit.
God.
The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Because you are.
People know you are.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
You're just not gonna escape these allegations, buddy.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Okay, I'm optimistic.
Well, that's what they all say.
Your rainbow
sister
up.
said.
Oh my god, oh fuck, I completely forgot that happened. I'm not even kidding, I actually forgot that you...
Oh, I got my my transistor to call him gay. Yeah, absolutely.
This is so fucking funny. Goddamn.
Bro, she's the resident hog expert, bro. It's not my fault. The peen inspector.
The pain on wiener.
News. We interrupt.
Okay, holographic shroud. Udom. I'm not gay. Yes, you are. Okay, holographic shroud.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated
I'm just gonna hang in the back and
I'm not
try not to touch anything.
gay.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
This motherfucker's gay.
Cat, get him.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend.
No.
devilry is this?
Unironically, this
Whose
character is
miserable
100%
fever
in the
dream am I
fucking
trapped?
closet.
The one you're talking to? Absolutely.
Oh, Alex.
Look at that mustache.
There were so many
100%.
arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have
Yeah,
a ship, you
just-
must know.
just
That picture of us on the
roommates.
promenade,
Yeah,
me
okay.
hugging him wincing. I keep a copy beside
you
my
too.
bed. Did he?
And they were roommates.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
Should I be
I don't
honest?
have enough money. to
Should I
fucking
be
give
honest?
money.
Should I be honest with him? He died in an escape pod accident.
You should be honest.
Oh, awful business, that. But why? How?
The
No,
fact
no.
that he doesn't ask, like,
Not to ask
how...
gory details. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting,
and that's like
important
that one
places.
fucking video I've seen.
There,
Right? It's
I've
like,
removed
oh,
the flag
so
from your ship.
you're homosexual,
I'm
right?
terribly
He goes,
sorry
no,
for the
no,
inconvenience.
you're missing what I'm saying.
However, before you go,
I date women, but I sleep
Alex
with
promised to
dudes.
tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Oh god, an apartments.com ad.
That's... well,
you see,
that's
there's
just
a problem
terrible
with your
news.
logic there, Trent.
Law, what am I going to do now?
Oh, I like
Boy,
never
out of my head.
This
Oh,
fucking fly is
I'm
so
sorry.
off it doesn't want
This
to
is
die.
terribly
Here's what you
unprofessional of
do.
me.
You get a
Is
can of
there anything
hairspray
else
and just
I
spray
might
the
help you
fuck
with?
out of your room. It'll die.
The only thing I pull is a push door.
It's personal
Yeah, I
business,
can
I'm
see
afraid.
that. But at the same
Miserably,
time,
terribly personal.
you just need yourself an assertive dom and you're fine.
True.
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose.
I'm nervous, bro.
It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine.
What did you
I
say?
understand. Now, if you've nothing
really
else,
didn't
please
hear
see
you,
yourself
so
out.
I'm
I'd like to
concerned.
drown myself in
You
work.
just need an assertive dom. That's all you need.
Be
You're a
my
little
guest.
kawaii shy girl, and it's okay.
Ugh. Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions?
The fact
Chief Tennyson is
that this
supposedly
guy,
to the cause, but I've seen no action from her.
the gay
Deplorable
radar,
conduct. My superiors will be
is
hearing about it. You can be
off the
certain of that.
charts with this guy.
What I'm saying. Like, I'm not gonna
I'm
lie.
the certified representative of the board's
Bedford,
interests
100%.
here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes,
His
ears,
name.
and busy little hands.
Yeah, exactly. In the name.
I have few complaints.
That guy 100% smokes hog.
Ask away.
The
Spartan has an electric fly swatter? Hell yeah.
the urge. Caleb, help? No, Caleb is not gonna help you, bitch.
See, the fact that NF has to resort to asking another mod to help.
I'm not going anywhere.
I know, right?
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Like, I'm noticing a lot of, like, reoccurring, like, names.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children.
Even Twitch boy Jamie
Care to
knows.
listen with me?
You know, Kitty, a
Anytime,
singular
sweetheart.
YouTube search can help
You
you
know
with
where
that.
to find me.
Ah, fuck, damn it.
Oh, well, time to reload a save.
How long have I been playing this game? That was like 30 minutes ago. Crap. Okay, well, that's autosave. Great. Fuck. Oh, good.
Hi, where's the titties at? JK, hi
you say
Primal,
this,
HRU doing my lovely dear lady Tilda.
Oh, wow.
Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
I am just going to go, considering the fact that, that really didn't go anywhere, conversation-wise, I'm just going to go grab the holographic shroud.
Has it been deader than usual around
Rizzo's mock apple. Hard line.
Huh?
It's been going pretty good, honestly.
Hey, the Flaming Gamer, how you been?
Also, hey, Flaming, is NF gay?
Hey, you got a second?
We need you to
Hey,
answer this question.
we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone.
It's
I was in
very
the middle
important.
of a little
discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by. Just to take a closer look.
They're queer.
Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot.
We
That's
just need you
all
to
I'm
answer
asking.
yes or no.
I could be the best damn crew
Like,
you ever
honestly,
hired.
yeah, just literally yes or no. From what you know of NF. This has been an ongoing argument for like 30 minutes.
Can you give me a couple of pointers?
Here's an actual question. Do you fantasize about the Pinot?
It's a pretty good question.
Sure, I can be myself.
You're gay.
I can be myself better than anybody else in the system.
That's
You're
gay.
looking for crew. I'm looking for a way off this port. So we've got something in common already. And yeah, I know I came on a little strong, but honestly,
Actually, no,
when
wait.
was the last
Yeah,
time
technically
anybody
they are
was so
queer.
eager to throw in with you?
Yeah.
That's got to count for something, right?
Huh. I'm the only straight one here. That's a that's
Not a loaded question.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting
That's a
to hear
loaded question.
Thanks, boss.
Oh, shit.
You're not going to regret this.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Why do I get the feeling this motherfucker's gonna betray me?
Which company made this game?
Did you bring me
Obsidian.
New parts? Last weekend's crossword
100%
puzzle?
validated.
Preferably not already filled out this time.
Validated.
Okay. Tacos are yummy. They are, though. Fuck, you guys are making me hungry. God damn it.
Then,
Also,
order some food.
no, I don't want to use my fucking credit card.
Don't use your credit card.
It doesn't use anything else.
Just steal it.
You see the dilemma?
Hey, damn it!
Dulcie's gonna get on my case. Again. I have yet to eat. Dulcie, do not kill me. Please.
Milk and cereal, cereal and milk.
Wah. Already, make some cereal.
Well.
Okay, I'm gonna go see. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go see if dinner was actually made. I'll be right back. Do you like sandwiches? Of course I do.
I could go order Primal.
Oh my fucking...
I could go feed Primal.
Like this.
That's so fucking gay. Damn it, enough.
And you're just making it so hard to defend you. Motherfuckers be like, well, why do you think I'm that? It's like, okay. Alrighty. I need to restock on the orange boxes and the red cards.
Oh, I made it home. I'm gonna go take a gay shower and then go lay down in my gay bed, apparently, and hop in
Yeah,
VR.
see, I'm glad you admit it.
I fucking hate it here. I can't win. I can't win.
No. It's like you're not allowed to win. You got chat in an uproar right now. Oh. Don't let NF lie to you.
What am I lying about?
Why do you sound so nervous? Like, I can hear it. You got this big dumb smile on your face, and I love it. I've finally been outed. Oh my god.
Bruh.
I love it. It's funny.
I'm gonna go join my boy Kurt. All right, y'all.
Will VRC date.
No.
We loved. Oh, really? Yeah, did you hear that nervous? That nervous? No.
No, because I'm gonna get in VR, go to a world by myself, watch a movie, and pass out.
Oh, what about Kurt?
Kurt's.
What?
You know Kurt.
I don't, but okay.
My boy Kurt that we were talking about last night.
Oh. Your boyfriend.
No, I don't have a boyfriend. I'm single.
Oh, did you hear that, chat? Y'all got a chance.
Bruh. I have not dated anyone since my divorce, okay?
Okay. You say that like chat's gonna be like, oh wow, look at that. No. Chat finds you very dateable.
They've got poor taste in women then.
You cannot sit here and slander yourself and be like, oh, they got poor taste in women, oh.
But I can, and I will.
No. Incorrect. Chat, fuck them up.
No.
Kurt is NF's heart and joy right now.
Kurt is my depresso on Pal World. If you know, you know.
Oh, I know. However, you should not be by yourself and go find someone to hang out with. While I grind this fucking TCG card game.
See, I want to play some TCG, but I know I'm going to end up staying up too late again like I did last night and oversleep again.
What's the problem
I
with
was
that?
an hour late. I was an hour late to work.
What?
Okay, so was I.
What did I miss?
Oh, we're trying to get NF a date through chat.
Sammy, have you gotten sustenance? I just got back.
Primal, they're trying to hook me up with people in chat, and I don't want to.
Even Darcy said they can hear the smile behind your fucking voice.
poor soul never had a BJ in their life, that's where you're wrong.
NF's had plenty and given plenty.
My god, that date.
Okay, I have not given plenty. I've given one, and I've received plenty.
Cap.
I swear on my dad's
Opium, no, Soviet.
Get him out of this. I do not sully the dead.
Damn, Soviet.
With gay talk.
That's funny.
I'll sully my sister's name with gay talk, but not the dead.
You slander your sister? Oh my god.
Well, I love her to death, and I've gotten into fights to protect her. I am allowed to make fun of her. I've earned that right.
Yeah, you have. Not the copium.
Then date someone, and I'm trying, okay? I am very picky whenever it comes to dating someone, and I take relationships very slow. Because I do have a kid, so it's not just picking for me. I also have to pick someone who would be a compatible partner as well as someone who can be a decent parent.
So bad. Why don't you start sending out like applications?
Sending out dating applications is crazy.
Yeah, just like, hey, single father, looking to mingle. Penis not required, but preferred.
Damn.
My fucking god. Penis not required, bro. That's...
it that doesn't matter because they make attachments for that.
Damn.
Yeah,
Okay.
fair, but like at the same time, you don't get the gruff.
Don't get the gruff. That's crazy.
Well, I know what's crazy is the fact that you're still in the closet.
Listen, I'm halfway in the closet technically because I haven't come out to my entire family. My brother's the only person that knows. My mom's suspicious because of some of the TikToks that I've posted. But I've no interest in telling my mom unless I have to.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Honestly, valid though.
Wait till I tell them that I'm gonna transition. Then it's really gonna be a problem.
Fair. Also, probably you missed it and have to admit that they were gay.
Oh, man!
I did not. I was being facetious and you ran with it.
I was being facetious. Look at me using big words no one understands. Speak small word.
I got home and I sarcastically said, "Hey, I'm home. I'm gonna go take a gay shower, lay in my gay bed, and go be gay on VR chat." And Dread ran with it. And so did
like,
chat.
all three of those things were kind of true, though.
Yeah.
So, like, you can't say you're being facetious when you do those things, especially the VR chat one.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Dread, but you kinda... No, not Dread, oh my fucking god. NF, if you do shit in VR that is very applicable to IRL.
To be fair, there is a certain item currently
Hey look, points to Primal's booba, asterisk tits, made you look.
See, chat. They're slowly coming to terms with it.
I want tits.
I'm gonna do that.
I bought you some.
Yeah, I know. And I wear them often, but I want real ones.
Well, if this TCG's going how it is, I'll be able to afford that too.
That's Dread. That's not real life.
I could sell this account.
You know, there are times where I'm wondering how much my League account would actually sell for, because I got some fucking good skins on there.
I've already got to go hollow, and this account only like maximum 48 hours.
There we go. Let me see. There we are. There I am, I think. There we go. Alright.
Selling TCG card shop profile.
Wait, did my comment make you remove the VRM? I'm just adjusting stuff. Yeah.
Starting bid, $1 million.
No low balls, I know what I have.
Exactly, bro. I gotta go hollow. I don't want to hear it. I'd sell it to Corgi.
Had to be silly for a moment there. Fair. Someone sounds eat me.
I am. I got like 3 hours of sleep last night.
I think I'll initiate
I didn't do shit.
Scheduled.
You always go to
I
be
went to
shitty.
bed. Just because I sometimes enable your gambling habits doesn't make it my fault.
Listen, at least my gambling habits have transferred to
Hey,
the
be
virtual
careful with those
space without
crates,
actually spending money. I'm saving money in real life because of TCG, so...
Low-key, I am too, and it's been fantastic. You hear that, chat? We're all struggling gamblers. What do you mean it's not
This
low-key?
is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the fall.
It's low-key.
No, you came home on lunch. I was like, I gotta go eat.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Sugar-gel flakes and purple berry flavored powder.
Okay, don't listen to her. She's
Not
lying to
Dread.
you.
Not Dread. Not Dread getting
Gracious.
outed by his wife.
I was just sitting down for tea.
My god.
No.
Yes, dearie?
Right, you
Take that
fucking
darling
weird.
ship of yours down to
Gonna get out of
Roseway,
my truck
where
that
that
I've been
distress
sitting
signal
in
I told you
for the
about
past
came from,
4 hours.
and ferret out some tasty corporate secrets for old Gladys.
And
Shouldn't
Also-
be too tough for a lass like you,
and then
I
go lay in your
think.
gay bed, and then go hop on gay chat.
Anytime, sweetheart.
Gay chat
know
is
where to
honestly
find me.
accurate for VR. I'm not gonna lie.
No, listen, VR chat is not my gay chat.
No, that's your Twitch chat.
I know she's in
You've
there.
sent me some interesting messages you've had on Grindr. All right, listen, it's not that hard. I've seen the messages you guys sent.
Ah.
You've seen
You
this
had that one
Reward
motherfucker
offered
trying to
for
work you like a
information needed
god.
to the capture of
I don't want to
terrorist
hear it.
Beneath Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Yeah, but
Are those
nothing
XF411s?
has.
And an old
happened.
Yakita 37? You
Oh,
think
hey,
they'd
a
let me
local
keep the
furry.
power plant?
The engineers get real tetchy if you bother them. Speaking from experience.
Well.
I'm just gonna message him and say I love your fursuit.
That's pretty homosexual of you.
Yeah.
A better grinder than LinkedIn. Honestly? Wait.
Wait, what?
Have people actually used LinkedIn to link up with people?
I refuse to believe that.
Honestly, anything that's better than Tinder
Good law, the heat in here is so
is
unbearable.
better than Tinder. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. In the slightest.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking.
Oh my
They're terrified to
God.
lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen?
Okay, I gotta get off grinder because I need to go take my dog out.
Fresh from the grinder, any hour.
Gay shower.
What I thought.
I fucking hate you.
No, you don't.
Buddy.
And if you don't hate us, you love us. With great contempt.
Oh yeah, 100%. I just had some dude drop 2K on a card. We love to see it.
Fuck
you, Baltimore!
Okay, I'm eating wiener.
Banana!
Yeah?
That's fucking loud, you bag of tits.
Nope.
Wiener.
NF has resorted to soundboarding, which means they lost.
It's time to stop, okay?
No more. Not.
Keep
We
going.
must continue.
It must continue. Lovable delinquents. Thank you. Wait, is that meant to be a compliment?
I hope.
I can't tell. Yeah, I can't tell. Why the fuck does a toss ball blocker deal 113 DPS? Laviana, bottom.
You know, I'd love to answer that question, but, I don't know.
Toss ball. And this has a lower DPS than the blocker. This is a fucking club.
You know, I just realized.
What?
The chat has ruined the meaning of that word for me.
What?
DPS.
Fuck, you're right.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. God fucking damn it. You just reminded me of that shit. Because everyone's like switching to SPS.
Yo, true. I heard that's much better.
There's a lot more to it, so... It's not dicks per second.
Yeah, I mean, kinda. Depends on which lobby you're in.
Oh my god, Dread.
What? I'm being honest.
You are! And you're not wrong! DPS can mean a lot, yeah.
I prefer, APS?
Anus penetrating system?
Knots per second?
Oh my god. Oh wow, oh my god, fuck, you're right.
Yeah? Literally, Jamie, if you just look up VR chat DPS meaning, it'll explain it 100% of the way.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Just Google it. Literally just Google it.
Yep.
I don't feel like treading on that kind of line right now.
Yeah, see?
This is Halcyon News.
Fair.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
Dicks per second, though.
KTS is where it's at. Or KPM if you prefer to go slower.
Oh my god.
KPH is really good as well.
What?
KPH?
Look at that fucking... Oh my... Fucking Felix has a fucking grenade launcher.
How are the repairs going?
Just plug the last of the O2.
Damn, okay.
CNP near Maple.
Grenade launcher. The dude has a fucking grenade launcher. Damn, okay.
Hell yeah.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear?
Huh? Oh, wow, they're just fucking all up on you, huh? My wife is currently being smothered by kittens.
Oh my god, I love it.
It's time for a KY.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever put into ground?
Fucking grenade launcher. God damn. A little bit
Hail,
overkill.
Captain. Your return time is within 14...
Okay, where the fuck do I need to
of the
go?
expected...
Journal.
value. We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Like, the only thing that I would...
Take someone to watch your back, please.
Like, the only thing that I would add to the game is maybe, like, a little short cinematic just showing us that we're landing on things. Like, you know. Would make more sense.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, honestly, though. Like, just a short cinematic would be very, very cool.
Good, you're back. Not that I missed you. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I think that's probably what also, like, contributed to people...
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. See you soon, Captain. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
No guards, huh? I like this place already.
Nice. Like I have, so, interesting thing. I have, the Spyro trilogy, or...
Clear the roadway. A huge obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
I got the most recent Spyro game that came out.
Spyro's kinda goated, not gonna lie to you.
I also have the Crash Bandicoot series, the...
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
It is funny that the bits are like the currency in this thing.
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this. Anything else you'd like to know? Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Standard operating procedure for suits, boss. They're all a bunch of cowards.
I'm not sure it's right to fault a man for trying to survive.
An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here. I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here. We're expendable resources, to be neglected and left to our fates were anything untoward to happen. May strike you as such, but nothing less than what we signed on for. Well, more than worth it, in my estimation.
What was it?
Perhaps, if you can prove yourself worthy of trust. The fact that you're here now has me thinking you'd be someone not averse to risking your life, if the pay were right. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make this situation any worse. All right, we were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste.
Diet toothpaste,
yes,
okay.
But don't kill her mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
Did you guys did you guys hear that burp that I did?
As I'm held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name.
Oh my god. Sorry about
far
that.
Too much paper.
Oh, that was subtle.
Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. Believe what you will, but I'm not the manipulative, ego-driven person you think me to be. I'm not.
I don't know about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's gonna be all alone and scared.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supplies and leave our corpses to the Raptidons? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if we got the carbon in here, it's just a matter of... Orson, you idiot. Just put it... of course, because I didn't... No, it's get this. It's got to put it in the power of 12. And of course, it's... We're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's really now or never. I'm going to...
Okay.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really.
Jim King.
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
Now I'm back.
Sure, loyal company fella. That's me. Auntie knows best. Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
Green, blue, yellow.
I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Whoa, slow down. Benefits?
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma. Some people say rap musk makes it easier to attract companionship. Makes you more, appealing. The results are outside the margin of error. Technically. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside.
My wife and her Final Fantasy troubles.
My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself.
Honestly, when I get max level, I'm gonna be doing raids pretty often. Wow,
Just
so
grab the results and bring them here.
Fair.
Great. This is really gonna save my ass.
So those charisma-enhancing benefits he was talking about, he was just blowing smoke, right?
Oof. If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
We woke up at the same time, but then I fell asleep at like noonish, and then woke up at 5.
Another outlaw? I'm quite sure I've already spoken to your lot. Oh, quite right. My apologies. I did speak to you earlier, didn't I? What would you like? I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavioral Scientist. I was brought in to study the raptidons. I was to ensure that, should a problem arise, our team is adequately equipped to deal with them. They are insatiably hungry, absolutely impossible to control in any fashion, and indeed appear to be powered entirely by hate. No amount of studying will enable us to control them, or even slightly sate their aggression. Indeed. Now that you fully grasp the gravity of the situation, I wonder if you might do me a favor. What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
This game is really, really fun. Holy fuck, dude.
Warning. Pathing obstruction.
All right. Back at it again with my gambling habit.
Bad dread.
It's online gambling, so it doesn't really count.
It's still gambling.
But it's not my money.
Still gambling.
I'm gambling.
Still gambling.
Look, if you play League, I get to gamble.
I don't play League anymore. I quit my addiction.
If you play WoW, I get to gamble.
Looks like we're doing this.
Listen, I got rid of my dumbass addiction to that fucking...
Smells like something died in here.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
I'm waiting.
Do that.
Yeah, no, fuck that game. Fuck the players on it. All those fucking people can go... get no.
Fair enough.
All those people do not, like, no.
However, the game I'm playing is saving me a lot of real-life money right now.
Yeah, because it's satisfying that fucking...
Incoming!
The reason that is because it satisfies the neuroreceptors that are linked to addiction.
My dopamine responses. It gives me dopamine and serotonin.
It was interesting. Definitely slower when you don't have a tank. But
Do I need to put somebody in timeout? No,
Oh,
not yet.
$1,000 card. Hell yeah. We're making money.
Did I just get a mod for Mr. Ouch? Wait.
Huh?
Pretty sure I just got a mod for Mr. Ouch. Thank you, Flaming.
Yeah, stay hydrated.
Bitch.
no, not sure. I know I'm not actually level 70. I'm just level 70 I'll be able to... I know. I don't know the buttons.
Love you too.
Well, it basically was about to throw me into like a competition or something like that, where I was center stage, and I was like, I don't know, I gotta wait for Gaxi.
In one piece.
All this space, and this is all they get to sleep in?
Face palms.
Why the face palm?
Heads up!
Everyone all right?
Listen, I traded one addiction, that being League, to WoW, and honestly, I enjoy WoW a lot more than League. Because frankly, I don't have to interact with as many toxic people.
True. Well,
Because
they have a pretty decent fan base.
it's also, like, not... Unless you get into, like, very, like, high, like, mythics, like, mythics 10 to, like, 23, I think? As soon as you get into Mythic Plus dungeons, that's when it gets kinda toxic, but...
Weddy.
Remember when I mentioned we like raided the like hostess section at like Walmart for snackies? Well, I just went and got one of the cupcakes. It was off-brand, right? Because you know, I am cheap. But it's just one of those chocolate cupcakes with the white swirl on top. It was so fucking good.
Oh, tell them about the fucking thing of brownies that we bought. That was like 3 fucking pounds.
Like, the
Well, now they make
Like, I know for a fact, like, me paying 20 bucks to play...
It was almost 2 pounds.
Nobody messes with you, boss.
And they're actually
Like, I will fully admit, League is extremely toxic, and it's only gotten worse as the years have gone by. Because, like, people just fucking hate each other, I swear to God.
I did get the sightseeing once.
Tried getting into League once. Was not it.
Not worth it. League is never worth it, just because, like, the amount of toxicity. Like, at least with, like...
Am I wrong for looking at this colossal machine of destruction and thinking, Felix, you should hijack that?
Like, at least, like, WoW is, like, you have a handful of guys that can actually at least, like, help you through shit. If you're uncertain about something, or you're not sure about how to get what, there are... The entire community is extremely helpful in terms of that. And if you're, like, genuinely, like... curious about stuff and you want to learn, you want to get better, that community's there to, like, hold your hand. And that's amazing. Meanwhile, you have League, where people have been playing for so many years, and so the expectation is like, oh, hey. Like, okay. I legit told, when I went back into my first ever heroic dungeon, ever, I legit told them, like, outright, like, hey, I'm coming back from a giant hiatus. Apologies for not paying attention, I'll be more mindful. Like, I knew I fucked up, because I died. And I owned it. Like, it was my fault. I didn't end up blaming anybody.
Here they come!
Size of the 40k. There's the hardcore people, and then there's your average.
Keep your head down,
player.
boss!
I
Yeah.
well for Taylor. The hobby just way too expensive for me, actually.
Yeah, the hobby itself is really, really expensive. Those damn miniatures cost way too fucking much.
Dude, I'm not spending $2,000 to play one game.
Yeah, no, fuck that. Oh my god. Like, the WoW community isn't perfect. It has its instances of really, like, terrible toxicity. It is. It's any competitive game, really. Any competitive game. If it's a competitive, propose something you might find funny in memes galore. At some point. I mean, I think there was somebody that actually... Who was it? Oh, Golden, don't you have, like, an entire... Didn't you send me the entire folder? Or who was it? There was somebody that had a giant folder of, like, memes and shit. That's funny as. Oh yeah, it was the link tree. I play Fallout New Vegas. How'd you know? Bruh. Damn. You didn't have to fucking call me out like that. Fuck.
Damn.
Let's
My
say.
favorite Space Marine chapters are Salamanders and Space
Hmm. I have 25 of these motherfuckers. I'm fine. I got fuck.
I do the
Salamanders are great. And all the memes that I curate. Okay.
Not a peep from me.
Hey, here we go!
help more, buddy! Hit!
Oh, right in the head. I didn't even know there were cinematics for that, but that's awesome. Salamanders are great. Are you talking about the actual salamanders or
the
this?
Space Marine chapter. And the amphibians.
Amphibians are great, honestly.
Huh? Something going on over
I
there?
love me a good salamander or newt every now and then, man.
Heads
They're
up!
just so fucking cool. But I'm more purple than reptile.
Yes. Oh, I got bit. It's basically this game's version of VATS, essentially.
Ah.
So it's cool as fuck that they added it. Like, I'm not gonna lie. this cool as shit. The fact that they managed to somehow add, like, a version of VATS into this and make it lore explainable, is honestly amazing. Oh!
Damn.
Alright, here we go!
I like this.
Yeah! Now that was fun!
You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the guns.
I've been doing that all the time. Like every time I level up, because my quest line is not.
These guns remind me of guns.
Alright, let's dance!
But yeah, we'll do that. Bunchen? Are you underwear bunchen?
No, what it reminds me of is the guns from Sea of Thieves.
Oh, that sniper does look like some shit you can get in Sea of Thieves. See if these nuts fit in your mouth. Got him. Flip it, chat. We got him.
I'm a good brawl!
Nice one!
Take him down!
Yo, Mistral! Hi! Oh, Mistral! Nice to see you, hon. How was your stream? Hello, welcome in, everybody. Oh, I missed. Oh, I shot him in the dick. No more pee-pee. Wait, what were you? You were playing... Oh, you were playing League. Oh, honey, I am so sorry. Oh, honey, I am so sorry. Oh, God. It was good. I won a few games, lost one. Doing good.
Just gonna walk in? I mean, it's a secret right on it.
Look, I gotta give a fuck. I love how you can just... Joke's on you, I like torturing myself.
Understandable.
How goes the space gun shoot? Honestly, this game is awesome. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Not just that, but the commentary. The commentary is also bloody fantastic for this game. Legitimately, like, the gunplay is really fun, and the...
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over it. You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside?
Yes. It's space capitalism.
That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither.
It's basically space capitalism.
For now. I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth. The garage and the front door are it. These bastards got in through the vent system, but we locked that down. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess. Why you want to know that? One level down across from the cafeteria. But I locked it up, and I got the only key card. To get in, they'd have to blow it. We'd hear. If they reach my office, we're screwed anyway. Who, me? Or you mean the lab in general? Soap or something? I don't know. Years back, they made antibiotics. You could maybe ask Doc Crane what he does all day.
Yeah. No. I was just talking about...
You really gotta do something about that.
Oh,
So,
the pay ain't much.
I used to
but
play
it's
League.
never been about the bits.
I told
like
you, Mistral,
Bruce
I
Wayne.
actually, completely got rid of League off my system. And it was because I went...
About this the other day. I played World of Warcraft.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm in charge of
Good
site
choice, to be
safety
honest. I completely
engineering.
uninstalled it off my
Most
fucking
days that means
system.
making
I
sure folks don't
played
run in the hall.
my damn fucking placements, dude. And 4 of the 5. My lanes lost League. Why play League when you can just become the girlfriend? True.
Most days there ain't nothing to hear but wind, bugs, and the buildings falling slowly to pieces. Well, it's not like the rain's coming in the roof. Not yet, anyway.
Like... Oh, that does fucking pennies of damage. What the fuck? That works.
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here.
This
and
game
I will
is
pay
so
you for my
good.
life.
Holy fuck.
Jackass is in!
Fuck hell. Okay.
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble. You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. I am good for my word. You will be equitably rewarded, on my honor. But I will not haggle or bargain with you until you help me. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing.
The combat is really New Vegas based in general, so I has faith in Chu. I'm E.
Crane is being used by Auntie Cleo. And now he is trying to use you. So what does that make you? Fair. But while I may be trapped for the moment, those scientists are trapped in corporate slavery for the rest of their sad, sorry little lives. Don't you see? I am setting these people free. I am doing them a favor. Won't you do me one in return? I do not want charity. I will put something pretty in your palm for your trouble. You have got my word on that. You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you.
That's fair. Honestly, I appreciate it more than anything that you were just there. Like, goddamn. But no, so...
You really expect me to just let them pass? Why?
Yeah, I
So
had...
they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit. Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
So, yeah, Lumen. It got so bad in regards to the games that I only almost every single game except one, I actually won. All 4 were actually completely defeats. And you wanna know what sucks? Guess I got... No! Lumen, no! No bitey! Actually, I do like the bitey.
Damn, get bit.
I do like the bite. I do like the bite. No, I get it. It's been rough for me, too. Like, it just feels... I got bronze. But I was gold last season. So, till I was gold this season, or last season, and silver the previous season, so what does that tell you about the ranking system? I have the knowledge, and I have the know-how to play a really good fucking game. I just need my fucking teammates to follow up. What sucks, a vacuum? Nah, me.
Damn.
Like, I don't understand, like, what's going on with League recently. It's been so much more toxic. Like, unapologetically so. Like, it's so fucking nuts. Like, it genuinely feels like, even though, like, I have someone who is in, like, who is in previously silver, it feels like they're now not even trying. Like, it feels like people don't try anymore. It's like as soon... Like, it's just like, oh god, dude. Like, it just feels like people, like, as soon as they go, like, 0 and 2, or, like, 0 and 3, the game is lost, and it's completely your fault as a jungler. And it's like, I'm sorry, but if you notice the enemy team, or the enemy jungler, constantly ganking you and borderline camping you, I'm going to help the other side out. If you're bot side, if you're top side, and you're getting camped, stay under your fucking turret and try to survive past laning phase.
Stop beating my wife.
Yeah. It's honestly sad. Like, people should not be this deterred from winning. Like, I had, I think, 3 or 4 out of all 5 games, almost all the 4 of them were winnable. I am not even kidding. I had a mid lane Orianna, and this bitch just refused to rotate. Like, I outright called her out on her shit. This is a team-oriented game. If you aren't gonna rotate towards an objective, fuck off. Uninstall the game. I outright told them that, and they were fucking quiet the rest of the fucking match. Like, I'm sorry, I am playing as a jungler. My job is to get the objectives and help you guys when I'm able to. If I am not on your fucking ass 24/7, that is not my responsibility to babysit you. It's not even a fucking game anymore, it's a babysit simulator.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
My wife moaned because she saw a cute otter. Yeah, okay, buddy. And Soviet, yeah, no, 100%. Seed is in a bad place right now.
And if, like, listen, if you are not able to win your lane without a jungler literally camping the shit out of you, you should not be playing League. Fully transparent, you should not be playing. You should not have queued into rank. Either practice some more, like, here's what I did. Is, like, I learned the basics in normal mode and everything. I learned how to CS properly. I learned, even as a jungler. My old friend groups told me, like, out fucking right, that if to... They outright told me, like... Like, the other thing, too, is, like, people don't know how to play safe when they're behind. I think the other thing, too, is, like, people just don't understand, like, oh, hey.
You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the...
Like, if you aren't able to, like, at least be neutral in the game, in your lane, like, I can't babysit you. If you can't be neutral, if you can't have, like, a neutral game, or even, like, give up the lane to make sure that you go positive,
nice and slow,
then what the fuck?
You got 1 minute, starting now. You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise. I gotta believe that all we done will mean something to the company, to Doc Crane. That effort will make up the mistakes.
Yeah, no, I'm decently over League. League deserves to fucking burn at this fucking point. The community is so fucking toxic, and it's only getting worse as new people get into it. It's only gonna get worse. In Shade, so I focus on utility and information gathering? Yeah. Like, I play Udyr. Udyr and most of the champions that I play are either bruisers and are able to go in, get out. And for the most part. My job is to deal as much damage as I can and maybe get a kill, but I'm going to be focused on the objectives more so than anything.
I trust that we all end up where we're supposed to be.
And
that all the variables come together in the end.
Like, the biggest problem with Udyr is the fact that if he doesn't have... He's like, Udyr 9 out of 10 times is able to win, like, a 3v4, a 3v4, or some shit like that. He's able to turn that fucking shit around.
Fine, damn it. We'll pull out.
He's able to turn shit around really quickly.
Get you access to the whole place. Full stakes, people.
It's just early on, like... Early on, like... You you need that assistance from your teammates, and it's just like, ugh. You're not able to fucking offer it.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
So, like...
Okay, here we go!
What's up, Soy?
That's what you get.
Nuh-uh.
Finally.
So... League is frustrating, and I will probably never go back to it because it's just, it's not worth my fucking dime. I don't enjoy it anymore, and it's run its course. Just not worth my fucking time. Like, I've made some decent friends with who I've met on there, but it's like, honestly, I just can't fucking take it. It's so fucking annoying.
Alrighty, I'm gonna head out, Primal. I'll catch you later. Goodbye.
Catch you later, hi. Keep well.
Bye.
Tactical shotgun. Let's go.
You picked the wrong damn day.
Alright. Oh, I like this. I am the Grim Reaper. Infernal Reaper. But no, I am bummed that we never really got to play a game together, Mistral, but I just... no. Nah.
Yeah, boss?
I'm bummed that I didn't get to play some games with you, Mistral, but I just had to do stuff that was healthy for me. We can play other games, and honestly, DM... Is it fine if I DM you on Mental is Important? Is it fine that I DM you on Discord, by the way? Just so that we can exchange, like, info and whatnot? For, like, games and such? Alright. Good lord. Let me do this. And do that. There we go. Anton's data, I need to go this way. I just got so fucking mad. Like, it wasn't even like a mad that I've experienced in such a long time. Like, holy fuck, dude.
I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here. So you have. I am much obliged.
Like, it's just, oh,
and now,
God.
if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this
legitimately
wretched place.
cannot stand it. It's so bad.
Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free. Orphans. Is that what you are calling yourself now? Here, let it never be said that I do not reward good work. Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that? Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
Okay, there we go. Nice rồi. Yeah, I didn't get Vaughn's research, I just destroyed it. How many special weapons are in here? Choke on it? Kinky. I mean, yeah. Would it surprise anybody that it wasn't a big joke? Would it surprise anybody at all? I'm just wondering if it would surprise anybody if I was. Yes.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met? Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that? What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands. Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been.
Are you surprised?
Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you. Much obliged. Here are your bits. Now, let's see here. Attach this, twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
That's if the motherfucker remembers.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness. My research? Please tell me you've recovered it. That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me.
Fantastic.
Did you find my colleague, Jameson? Well, please keep me apprised of your progress as to that matter. I suppose you've earned it. Oh, really? Who? Orson? Good. It will keep him from wasting my time. Sounds like he might actually be doing something useful for once. I suppose you've earned it. It's highly illegal to have brought the Raptidons to Terra 2. The research done on them before Monarch was left to the dregs was too promising to just abandon, so here we are. You've not much idea how these things work, do you? If Auntie Cleo could be connected to what we're doing here, they'd be ruined. Everyone skirts the law looking for an edge, but the ultimate sin is to be exposed. Plausible deniability is everything.
Okay. That's fair.
Why was I built to feel ennui?
Just an FYI, if you're verified,
The groundbreaker.
if you're verified to be 18 plus on my server, I will be doing a stream this Saturday on the other site. Because I have the entire day to myself, basically. So make sure to verify for access to that. If you're interested, yes, on Blue Twitch.
You see we had a conveyor pull in?
Hold it right there! What do you think you're doing?
43 bits. Alright. $43 bits.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway?
Yeah,
You don't hurry up.
so
Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
The simple way to go about it is... just open... So what you're gonna do is you're gonna open up a support ticket. In my server. There's a thing at the top.
What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught.
And, so you'll see a thing at the top called Ticket Verification and Bot Commands. Open a ticket in Ticket Verification. Just create a ticket. And just put in your government-issued ID. Blur everything but the date of birth. Have everything very clearly shown. The only thing we need to see on the ID is the date of birth. Then what you're going to do is you're going to put that onto a... You're going to put that onto a blank piece of paper, and then have the current date and your username written on the side. It has to be in the same photo in order for it to be approved. Just make sure anything else, like other sensitive
Bless
data...
your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here. Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine, But maybe that's just my old hopes getting in the way.
That's not too hard.
I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime. Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Eat. After I get out of this food coma, yeah, all good. Okay, I know this out of nowhere, but why I call them light machines when they're actually clearly not light? Yeah. Hmm. Mama Jin. Why did the Mama Jin's head explode? What the hell?
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you.
Oh, it's Martin. Hey, Martin. Still wearing the hat?
How observant. I'm authorized to state that this uniform is more than headgear. It's a state of mind. And our customers know the difference. Oh, and it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
Okay, that dude is
I know
definitely
she's
depressed.
in there, Mfuru. You can't keep me out of there. I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Mfuru, we could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Something I can help you with? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her. She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Take care.
It really is, though. Like, goddamn. Like, even when even when I worked at retail, like, that's just, oh my god, that was accurate.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back.
Yeah,
I got a full
did.
line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you. Why, it gets you the weapon best suited for your lifestyle.
Yeah, like wrapping barbed wire around a tossball stick.
All the better for performing a little percussive maintenance.
Take your basic Deadeye assault rifle.
Yeah, I don't blame
Perfectly
you.
serviceable. But what if you like finesse? Slap a scope and silencer on that bad boy. Bunker down in a bush someplace and pop off heads. What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? Extended ammo magazine and a barrel heatsink to bump up rate of fire. Right here for a start. I got a fair selection. Modified weapons are my specialty.
Oh god, my condolences, Dulcie.
So, what can I get you?
I like this lady, she gets it.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Triple Purple Flakes and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Hey, that pad down there, with the lights off?
I think the next thing I'm gonna do is that quest for the vicar. I think I'll do that.
Back for a rest? Space adventuring. We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Abajin and his Western weapons efficient are also block paths on the side. Nice. Mama Jin is wet. Yeah.
It's a fine new day in Edgewater. The cannery hums, streetlights and faces glow. I suppose this means the two of you were able to sort out the matter? The greater good can be difficult to determine. None of us can know the effects of our decision in a year, or 10, or 100. Take comfort in the fact that your choices are always, ultimately, in line with the grand plan. From our own graveyard, just outside the gates. And Silas had not even an inkling. What do they pay the man for?
He spends all day digging graves, Vicar. Sir. Sometimes he's got to sleep.
Yes, of course. My reaction was unreasonable. I'd need to give it careful consideration before answering. If it does improve the soil, it would seem to be a benefit overall. Once the spark of life is fled, the mortal form is but unanimated matter, comprised of the same elements as the rest of the universe. We inter for the comfort of the living, not the benefit of the dead. While distasteful, I would judge Ms. McDevitt's actions beneficial to the greater good. Then I would counsel them to work through their emotions and assess the matter rationally. Animals are ruled by their hearts. Humans were gifted with intellect for a purpose. Not to put too fine a point on it, but your choice of wardrobe is not precisely common hereabouts. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal. Pretty universal here, except for Miss Holcomb, who for some reason doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... There's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
Oh, nothing could be further from the truth. I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town. Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here. Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so. They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied
I'm trying to
with
remember
nothing.
where that book is.
No? How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands. What would you like to discuss?
Trying to figure out where that book is.
It's all in the wrist.
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed hair throwing. I think she's jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Found it. Knowledge. Also, by the way, Twitchy boy, did you know that I used to work at GameStop? Or as it's known, it was known here, EB Games for a little bit. Well, not really work, I was a co-op student for like 3 months? Yeah. It was during the time that, Far Cry 5 was actually coming out. I I had a promo shirt from them. I had numerous promo shirts from them, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. Yeah, genuinely,
I never got a chance to thank you
just
for hearing me
yoinked
out.
that while he was
Gave me
looking,
the courage
honestly.
to ask for a job in the workshop. No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Well, don't keep me in suspense. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen.
Get started? Awesome.
Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Almost lost a finger.
Awesome, I'm glad to hear.
I heard you were able to bring the errant children back to the flock. I'm impressed.
Okay, awesome.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French.
That's funny.
I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Overreacting? Do you have any idea how many years I spent in... No. You couldn't possibly know, could you? I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan.
French,
I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality.
Canadian
with people
French
who
is
have
really
no
annoying.
interest beyond their next Aetherwave program.
The worst part
But
is,
that's neither here nor there.
Jamie, you probably
What I need to
understand
do
this
now
as
is to
well.
find a
Canadian
translator,
French is an
obviously.
absolute
But to do
butchering
that, I'll first need to
of
secure
like
transport.
actual French, and I hate
You
it.
have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Fantastic. I promise you won't regret this.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery.
I'm
And to leave
glad.
this
I'm
place
glad you're doing
behind.
good. I'm doing.
I shall see you on the
pretty
ship,
alright.
Captain.
I'll
Whenever
probably
you're
be
ready to
ending
leave
stream
Emerald
fairly
Vale.
soon. Poutine is great, though. It is. You cannot join me party. Because it's getting late for me, and I've been streaming for almost 8
You
hours.
think corporate's ever gonna visit?
I'm not holding out hope.
I mean, I did have
If you're falling sick, I don't want you
dinner. I just have to be very quiet, because, like, my brother... yeah, once stream ends, I'll prep myself for bed, since I have adult ED tomorrow. E. Oh no. What did your dog do? I did have dinner. I just had it. I had it not too long ago, is my point. Now, I need to find... Yeah, he had a wiener from what I remember. She had a wiener. God damn it. Hi, Riker. Ryuk? No, that's Ryuk. It's okay, no. I think... So every time my dogs are outside with the kids, they will not leave the dogs alone, even when the dogs take a shit or take a piss. They're just blaming them. Sometimes I hate being a parent. You need to start using the proper pronouns more often. Wishing all a very pleasant night. You too. is...
Hey, damn it!
Okay, we're gonna go right into Karma because they're a lovely little goober. And honestly, I am not muted, I was just being quiet. I will see you guys later. Hope you have a good sleep. Yee. Thanks for the stream, Primal. I hope everyone has a good night. Yee. I hope everyone has had a very fun time, and I hope everyone's been enjoying the stream and everything. I will see you guys Wednesday for a hunt. Gonna be playing Hunt with possibly some friends on Wednesday. So look forward to that. I'm gonna play some WoW on Thursday, and then maybe make Friday another WoW stream as well, because I think there's a bunch of... The anniversary, I think, is releasing on Wednesday. So I really want to get the time... some of the, time walking stuff done. So, I will see you guys later. Love you guys. Have an amazing time with Karma. Karma's a lovely bean. But yeah. I'll see you guys next week for more of this. Love you.